Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Also, I have merch. Link in the bio. I love you. Wah! I'm a duck. Comfy duck boy. It is I. I am here. Why? Don't worry, because why? Because I am here. Comfy duck boy. Hi, everybody. Hello.
Wow.
Wow. Italy, Italy. Cammy, hello. MothXO, hello, my friend. Oh, my goodness. We got we got DD, we got Roblox Stream, hello. Ace Gamer Wolf, oh, my goodness. Lemon Bean, Comfy Cat Person, hi. Purple Mason Airs, hello. Cad Zola, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the lurk, Zola. It means a lot. Raccoons and Baked Beans, welcome back. Hello, hello. Dolly Girl says. Wah. Wah. Tabber says, wow. Comfy Cat Person, Rusty Burger. How are you all doing? Hello, 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 hello. I don't have news, but I had a thing that I tried to do yesterday. So there's two things that we're going to be doing, hopefully. As long as there's no issues. Clownery. Hello as well. Devin phobia. What's wrong? What happened to Devin? What did Devin? Who's Devin? How's that? Who's it? Devin Sawa? Devin Sawa? Are you afraid of Devin Sawa? I love you. Hi. I can't say it not like that. Hi. I'm good and tired, yo. I feel that. I'm just sort of always tired. You know what I mean? I do my best. You're from the TikTok Empire Space. Well, welcome the heck in, baby. Elegant Metal, Tabris, and Mr. Snake Plant. You put a snake in the ground, you water it, it grows into an adult snake, and there you have Mr. Snake Plant. That's how we do it. That's how we do it, baby. Well, your name is Devin. Are you afraid of yourself? Uh-oh. Oh, no, you just said you're not. I'm very confused about all sorts of stuff. Ash Grayson, hello. I'm doing great. I want to know how all y'all are doing. If this is any of y'all's first time, I want to know 3 things about you. Your favorite food, your favorite cute thing, and your pronouns. Buttercup Cute, hello. I'm doing beautifully. How are you? So I have 2 things that are cool that I'm going to talk about. So I have almost everything that I need. I ordered a webcam, like a good webcam. I went to Costco yesterday and I bought a not good webcam. And I tried to hook it up because what I want to do during Pokemon streams now, Alyssa, hello, is, oh, Adore with the host, thank you so much. I want to open Pokemon, Pokemon card packs, during Pokemon Sword and Shield. And so I think that would be a fun, sort of, incentive, like a bits incentive or a gift sub incentive. Like every like single one, I'll just open up a new booster and then we'll like go for it.
Wow.
Thank you for the follow. Siren Revere. Ooh, that's a good name. Heck yeah. And welcome to the Mew Crew. How are you doing? I asked my friend for some username because I had no idea, so she said Devin Phobia. Ooh, that's pretty good. Kiwi, hello. Wow. What the wow? Do I play Pokemon Go? I do. I don't play it that actively though. So that's a cool thing, but the webcam I got doesn't have any sort of auto-focusing functionality, which I didn't consider because I have it very close to my my like desk area. So hopefully by Tuesday I'll have that set up. Hopefully by Tuesday I'll have that set up. No, Alyssa, no! How could you? How could you do this to me? No! You're still making bracelets. That's so wonderful. Oh my goodness. It's your first time watching my live. Your favorite food's London broil. That's a good one. Favorite cute thing are cats and pronouns are it and its. Heck yeah, Clowner, you're welcome in. Bonk! Didi Lupe, so much love. I love you all so much. Thank you so heckin' much for dang old being here. And Yeet the Scout. I love you. The second piece of news is that I have decided wholeheartedly that I'm gonna buy an iPhone and do the iPhone face tracking. So I need to buy one on Amazon. I need to buy like an iPhone 10 or whatever. Yeah, there's new redeems. Lonely, hello, welcome in. Oh, that's quite all right, Devin Phobia. Just having you here is enough. No worries. Yeah, so hopefully all those things will be figured out soon. Yeah, I'll either be able to do the... I watched an Argama Witch video that made it look like maybe it won't be that complicated to manage on my own. But if I can't manage it, I know somebody who will, I can pay to do it. You know. So I'm excited about that, because then I'll have not 4 emotions, but like 54 emotions or something. And that'll be excellent. It's lonely with the bits. Thank you so much. I don't really know Spanish. Not really at all. We are playing today. I use that tracking. Do you? Oh my gosh. I would love that, Mothia. I might hit you up for sure. Because, ooh. Yeah, I watched the video, and it didn't look that complicated. Like, it looked within my means, I should say, but I'm sure there's hidden things that I don't know about. And I've never owned an iPhone before, so, like, I don't know. Head pats. You're new to stream, Devonphobia. If you're new to stream, I would love to know 3 things about you. Your favorite food, your favorite cute thing, and your pronouns. What do you mean you've been following me for 3 days? That's not right. That's incorrect. That's wrong. It could be tricky, but once you figure it out... Okay, I'll have to, like, download, Unity, also. That's gotta be a glitch. 3 months! Moth, heck yeah. Love it. But can I count in Spanish?
Cute!
Ah! Buddy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the host. Yo, thank you so much. Are you guys ready to, Wait, what was that one? Geez. Posture check. Cinny, 420, I will. Are you guys ready for Phoenix Wright? Are you guys ready? It's not Phoenix. I'm never gonna not call it Phoenix Wright. It's Ace Attorney. But, and it's, I don't know if y'all know this, but this game is the straightest game. There's nothing gay at all in this game. It's, in fact, the problem with this game is that it's too straight. And nothing, they don't even dip their toes into what could be. It's only been 3 weeks, DD? No way. Y'all over here with months, you got 3 days. Try again, Alyssa, try again. Because that can't be right. You've been here for months and months. Did I finish the case? No. We got to a stopping point, though. You did a hydrate. Oh, thank you. Alright, Lonely, I'll see you next time. Alright, we're gonna hit that old continue, baby. So we're at a new part. Bean Bunny, Bean Bunny Bean. 2 months and 2 weeks. I love it. Alright, so what we last learned. So the main character, us, has been, oh my god, accused of a murder, most foul, of copyright infringement. John Watson has died. And so our two witnesses were coerced by the police to not talk about a woman that was there. But now we're bringing that woman in because maybe she did a murder. We don't know. Oh god, my hands are falling off. Come on, babies. All right. A murder most foul. This is a game about murders, but it's not like graphic or anything. Oh, you're new to stream, Melissa? Wow. Cat24, hello. Cheddar Cheese says, cheese. Oh, we get to talk to our jest friend. We're just friends with this guy. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. Ugh, my heart was in my mouth the entire time. Were you eating it? What do you mean? That's not an expression. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, just like I like it. Your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. What do you mean what, Empire? It's a murder game. It's a game about murders. And there's just always wind near him. He's just always just wow. Wow. I love it. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. I wonder, maybe, I don't know. Forget it, it's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't think I'll ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. I don't know, bud, I don't know. Oh, gosh. Ha. Oh, ha, ho. You had to wow. Hey, never apologize for wowing, Italy. I keep meaning to add Velveeta to the soundboard, too, but I keep not doing it. I keep running out of dang old time. Maybe today, but probably not. Anyways, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. Ms. Giselle Brett, a student from Great Britain. Is this a pun? I can't tell if this is a pun. Giselle Brett. Giselle? I don't know, I can't tell. Sometimes I don't know. That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overly confident. I might not be overly confident in the courtroom. My powers of observation are one thing I'm sure of. Just stale bread. I don't know. Yes, I can see that. So, about this young, gentle woman. And this young, gentle breeze that's just going. Just going. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. It's Kazuma! Your burb just danced. Whoa. I love that. And Kat, that's okay. No worries at all. I'm glad you're here now. Did you see what happened with what? No, I didn't see any of it. Oh. I don't know why he just grabbed a gun. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then, on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, Dr. John Wilson, I noticed a gun lying on the floor. After I bent down and picked it up. Kablam. Blammo. Kablam. You're drawing right now. You need help choosing a color for the hair. Well, you know that I'm gonna just pick purple. I can't not pick purple. You know? I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet, and he bundled me in some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Ratboy Jones! Hey, yo! Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Mew Crew, Ratboy Jones. Ratboy Jones gets a... Heck yeah. Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended the suspect without a moment's delay. And Kawaii is here! It's my favorite color, purple too. Good taste, moth. Good taste, you. Good taste, you. Good, moth. Great, you have. Wait, he shoved him in a pantry, into a closet, perhaps. Secretly, Indy, welcome, or Serenity Indy, excuse me, Serenity Indy, welcome back. Robbie, hello, hi, Robbie. You have a purple painted little bitey. Oh, that's exciting. I love that. Yeah, so because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside the dining area. He's just got, his lips are just they're good for, something. Kissing. Oh, there you are. Well done, both of you. Who's this? Oh, it's this man. And this lady who's going to be important later. Purple definitely tastes good. Now, hold on a minute. Heck yeah, moth. Okay, sounds great. Oh, no worries at all, Rylan. You take as long as you need, my friend. New shoes! What kind are they? Good for kissing. Color that tastes amazing is yellow. That's like the sunlight. Plug your phone in, Roblox. Plug it in. Best friends, 5 feet apart. Maybe kissing later. I don't know. They were roommates. Well, seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in its infancy. You know what else tastes better than purple, though? Red? Red like ketchup, Italy? Is that what, like ketchup? Is that what you're talking about? They make an outstanding pair, Serenity. An outstanding pair of best friends. Which is why... Wait, this guy's got to sound more like a... I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I got to give him like an old time, like a New York cop voice. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your city tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life... my best friend. I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. I wouldn't dare to leave my best friend's side. His bedside. You see. What? What are you saying, Kazuma? What are you saying, Kazuma? Pink probably tastes like ketchup milk. Oh, God. Do you have color taste synthenasia? Maybe Italy does. So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma. Well, then. It looks like it all comes down to you, young man. Oh, they're looking at me. With their piercing gazes. To me? Jacob Phelps, hello. Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. Dee Dee, I love you too. Hey, Dee Dee, I love you too. You got me. That's who I was talking about. Huh? Oh, Italy? Yeah. You love the taste of pink. Pink is good. I like the taste of purple, though, too. A blueberry? Blue? Good color. I have a blueberry. I have a little blueberry cake in the pantry. I want to eat it. But I'm streaming right now. But I'm like, ooh, I'm not even hungry. Strawberries and tomatoes are the same. Color, flavor, yes. Leo, attention card, Didi Lupe. Thank you for the bits. Rylan, I love you. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. What do you mean? Come to think of it. He said that earlier, too. You can taste colors and smell sounds. Uh-oh. Eat it. If you don't mind asking me, Professor, did you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA. Not active in chat. Heck yeah, Didi, you do it. You do that laundry. Make those clothes nice and clean. And it was I who invited him. Oh, I see. I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. Quickly as possible. But let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. Oh. Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will use every tool at their disposal to quash your case. To quash it, It's different than squashing, you see. Dolly Girl, you love my videos. Thank you so much. But Italy, why? What did I do? How could you? I was talking to one of my friends, and he showed them the grape Pokemon. And he was talking about it. I burst out laughing when I calmed down. You said grapes. Grapes. A single mom who works 2 jobs and does the laundry too. Baby, baby. But I've no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight, right up to the last. Oh, Italy, why? No, why? What have I done? You gotta tell me. I can't correct my behavior if you don't, if you're just bonking. Embarrassing. You're doing great, Didi. What do you do? You can't just sip? What do you mean? You can't just sip? You gotta tell me what I've done. What I've done. Or what I haven't done. Best of luck. Thank you. Now then. It's just me. I need you to run an errand to the university at once. Oh, to her. There's something I think we may need. Of course. I'm just gonna give her Maya voice. I think she's the Maya of this game. I'm not sure. Good luck, Kazuma-san. Sama. Bonk. I haven't admitted my like for the taste of red. I like red. Strawberries are red. Tomatoes are red. There's a condiment that is red that I haven't, quite... I can't remember quite the name of it. It's on the tip of my tongue, but not literally. You love it, Ash. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. I'm glad you like it. If we do, when we do the raid later, if you're still around, you can use that when we raid. That's the raid emote. Everyone's bonking me. I thought I was a good Catboy. But I guess I'm a bad Catboy. Y'all are bonking me. Oh. 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 Eminem will say, no, no. I don't, ketchup is fine. I don't really like it. I like hot sauce. I like hot sauce, Rylan. Eminem, how are you? I love you. Welcome in. Thank you, Didi Lupe. You gotta offset. Everyone has to offset the bonks with the head pats. The head pats look a little worse now. I don't really know a good way to fix it. No, that's not true. I can fix it. But I have to do it later. Defendant Naruhodo. Court recess is over. Get back in there. No! No! Raccoons and baked beans, no! Making Cozy's bracelet, that's so exciting. Didi offsetting it, yes. Head pats, yes. 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 Hey, that's okay, Six the Clown. Welcome back. How are you? I'm doing great, MLM. This game is extremely straight. This guy on screen is just a friend. He's just a friend. And there's nothing more. There's nothing more to it than that. There's nothing more to it. Kawaii, no. The hearts are pink. You just don't like the texture and the aftertaste of ketchup? Barb is having a nice day. Heck yeah, baby. Just a friend. You say he's just a friend. Get back. Let's get back to it, partner, he says. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow with this sword. I'll literally cut them to death. A murder. Kazuma. What? You don't like my sword? You always say you like my sword. What? Thank you, really. What for? Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure I would have already been found guilty by now. 44 peanut butter cookies. Yo, I like peanut butter cookies. Look, I have faith in you. Excuse me. And as a lawyer, as a friend, we're just friends. Don't read too much into it. Coming from you, that means a lot. Maybe I don't want to be just friends, says Kawaii. Ooh. Marionette, huh? If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really gonna have to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Okay. This is still the tutorial. Just open mouth kissing the bros. Oh, Italy, you gotta return. You gotta make the backwards one again. You're allergic to peanut butter. No! I'm sorry. Alright then, I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. Yes. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals from the Yumi cafeteria on University Street. Specifically that. Oh no, Adaray, I'm sorry to hear that. With an extra portion, an extra large portion, of course. Oh no, 6, you still have the sub thing, though. It shows that you have it. How did I make my avatar, Ash? I made it in Vroid Studios. It's free on Steam. They're kissing! Italy! I made clones and I'm kissing myself. It's not weird. What do you mean it's weird? It's not weird. What's weird about it? I get to voice this b-hole again. Kissing the homies. Spark Makoto, welcome in. Thank you for the head pats. The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Ouchi, have you managed to subpoena the witness? Oh. Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling? There's so many words. The prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. Oh, is he talking about me? Sorry. Heck yeah, Outer Beautiful. Kissing yourself isn't the same as kissing the homies. I could be a homie with myself. Whoa, Emilum! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Emilum. Emilum, I love you. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so cool of you. Let the government scrutinize. It's their job. It's nothing to worry about. It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forge with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. What if I am my homie? That's what I'm saying. I'm homies with myself. You don't. I think we should all be homies with ourselves. Emma, you're a sweetheart. Thank you. I see the thing. Can you not do the emote 6? And well, you think there's still nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation what? And our nation founders? What? I don't know what he's saying. Again, terribly sorry. You won't be homies with yourself. Why not? You're cool. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. Why would you be terrified of your clone? That'd be double the R's, double the fun times. MLM has, I think, all the emotes available except for the biggest one, the next tier emote, which is the, I think literally only I can do this, I think. The Garf. It's the Garf. It's the Garf. Whoa, I love that emote. Oh, is that Nico? From, like, Nico? You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke. What do you mean? A secret trial, anxiety over a foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is that what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England? I love bubblegum. Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy. I want this on a shirt. This is like you Spoony Bard level of what? Comfy doesn't know his gay icons. I do. What do you mean? Literally, I have in my house, in my home, a framed picture of Bubblegum and Marceline like kissing, and it's like 90s anime aesthetic. It's the coolest. I love it to death. It literally is in my home. That's not a joke. You and your friend know nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. Posture check. I will. You want to see it? Remind me later. I'll show you. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Bop. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures. I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there's one thing I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Oh, and there's my merch. Streamlabs just posted the merch. Check out my merch if you want to buy a shirt or a hoodie that has me on it. You'll look real good. Support me, and I'd appreciate it. You want to see it too? I'll show you. Remind me, though, because I'll forget. You can message me now, and I'll see it later. Well said, Ryunosuke, despite the wide-eyed look of terror. Ours is aesthetic. Okay, but what, Rylan? Runs to the Discord. Thank you, Council. Do it in a one-on-one, Italy, because it might get lost in the other chat. This court is the pinnacle of our nations. Why? Yeet the Scout. How could you? Ooh, ha, ha. Ooh. I got balked again. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, the trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Ms. Giselle Brett. I'll try and remember. Yeet! Yeet! Yes. Oh, God. Your Excellency! Want to get the comfy jar hoodie? But you're broke. Maybe for Christmas. Heck yeah. Oh, my God. No. Oh, I love Ace Attorney so much. Look at her. Ooh, whoa. Well, what a delight it is welcome. It is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land. Pick me up, I'm scared. Oh, okay. I need to get dinner. Oh, no, Kawaii. I'm sorry. Tea! Somebody bring English tea. In England, no discussions take place without tea. She's gorgeous. Look at her. She's all swans. Awooga. I have enough mods at this time, but thank you. Okay. Is that true? Wait, is that true? No idea. So, ahem. No, I feel like he's giving off kind of sort of big shrimp energy, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Could we possibly trouble you to state the name of your occupation for the court? Name and occupation. Of course. What is this guy? I didn't really give him a good voice. I'm not happy with the voice I gave yesterday. Women, Ryland says, women. Ah, yes, 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 yes. I love triangle of Comfy, Kazuma, and the English lady. Wait, me? What do you mean me? Am I in there? Oh my gosh. So wait, 19 days to your birthday. Happy early birthday, 6. A snotty, stuck-up voice. Of course, my name is Satoru Hosonaga. That's not very good. I don't know. I've been working undercover as the head waiter of no. Ah, yes, we know all about you already. Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always the ladies first. Is that true? No idea. Why is this band so loose on his arm? It's not loose here, but it's loose here. More importantly, a little earlier you said something to me. You said your powers of observation on the one thing you're sure of. Oh, yes, I think I did, didn't I? 4 days. Ryland! I'm so excited, Ryland. Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Ryunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Well, maybe it's because, maybe Kazuma, maybe it's because he wasn't, you know, like that interested, in how she looked and how a woman might look. Maybe it's because, maybe he was paying more attention to, like Watson, Watson the man, guilty. So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please. If your merch comes in on the birthday, you'll cry. Oh my god, oh god, look at her go. Oh. Oop. Oh. Oh, okay, the closet's a little clouded already. The stutter. Boom! That's life. You like the voices? Thank you, Didi. I like them too. I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what? Oh, he whispering in. I don't know. Does she not speak Japanese? Is that the deal? The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled in Yume University's medical faculty. She speaks cursive. Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song. As far as I can tell, the detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Yes, I agree. Haha, you're obviously too fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? Okay, Outer Ray, heck yeah. Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke. But the court thanks the beautiful lady, the wonderful, the gorgeous, the very attractive woman for taking the stand. Well, you'll see what happens. What happened was... Now, if it may trouble you to confirm something, Ms. Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called Le Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. What if I was the first VTuber to join the Dream SMP? Yo, that'd be, as the kids say, poggers! Is that correct? Alright, Six, have a good time. She says, yes. This could take some time. Remember what I thought this was called on TikTok? Didi earlier called this game, not Ace Attorney, but, Ace, Detective, wait, what was it? Was it Ace? What'd you call it? I don't remember. Ace Detective. Ace Ventura is what you called it. Rylan, what is it? Ace Ventura? That was really funny. I didn't know what you were talking about, and I was like, ooh, what? That movie's transphobic. We don't like that movie. And then you explained yourself. Bonk payback? Why? What? No. What's the payback? What have you done? What's going on? Well, look at him. Hold on. If I look at him up there, he's next to me. I could give him a little kiss. Can I get him? Can I get him? Can I get him? Hold on. I gotta kiss him. Hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. This is important. I must kiss him. I must kiss him. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, we're making out, baby. Don't look. Give us some space, y'all. Come on. I'm just kissing the homies. We're just open mouth kissing the homies. Thank you for indulging me. Those are platonic kisses. It's fine. We're just friends. We're just friends. I'm almost at 8K. Am I really? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me look. I'm getting there. It's over 100 still. I'm getting there. I am yo excited. Oh my gosh. What is it, Rylan? Wait, did Cozy say something? Did Cozy see that? You did a big Cozy. No, it's platonic. It's fine. Hallstraws, welcome in. Hello. You go to get pizza, and this is what you come back to. Platonic kisses. It's fine. It's fine. You were so confused at what the noise was. I was just smooching my bro here. It's fine. It's regular. It's normal. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways. It's regular. Even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. Go eat, Kawaii. Go eat. Thing about Ace. So that kid's got a little frisky. Ooh. So the thing about Ace Ventura is that there's the whole point of the plot is that like they find out that that like the main female lead is like trans, And I guess, and then it was like a 90s trope. Everyone finds that out, and everyone's just disgusted, and they throw up, and it's really awful. It is, like, awful. But that was like, hey, this is a blockbuster movie in the 90s or whatever. It's just normal in the 90s. But that is what happened. No, Cat, it's platonic. It's platonic. It's fine. You need that hat. Cosplay it. Make it. I believe in you. It's a whole swan. An explanation of what? Did I bite him? What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She said she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Yeah, just like that, Italy. Just bros kissing bros. It's fine. Interesting. You're the one who engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the Bureau. Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? He got a little frisky. I don't think he bit him. That's not how kissing... Well, sometimes you can bite. It's in the rules, I guess. This energy drink you grabbed has a lot of caffeine. Kiwi, oh my gosh. Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime. Yeah, that's not it, Chief Ash. Like, that movie has... I think even at the time, I luckily had a good... Like, all families have problems, right? But my mom was, even as a child, was like, hey, this movie is transphobic. Before, I don't know, trans issues are really, like, in the forefront of anybody's sort of mind, you know? So I grew up with good morals, is what I'm saying. Could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps? Apparently, it was very frightening. A sorrowful sight. You have weird dreams of Toga. Hey, there's worse things to dream about, I guess, right? Do you mean to say... Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood. Oh no, she did it! Comfy sipped a little too much homie appreciation juice. I don't think you're allowed to say that, Italy. I don't think you're allowed to say that, Italy. Order in the court. Oh no, Rylan, huh? Did you hear that, Your Excellency? We have an absolutely conclusive witness statement. Well, it looks like it's clear now. Was that bad? No, I'm joking. Clear who our real enemy is. Bop. Unfortunately, I will have to ask you formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. No, you're doing great, Italy. That was the joke. The thing I said made it the joke. No, Kiwi, no! No, this bonk is deserved. I'll take it. I'll take the L on this bonk. No, Italy, no! Okay, that's fine, though. Who is she, though, really? Who could she be now? Boo-doo-doo-woo-doo-doo. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Italy, no, you bonked in chat, too. Then, whoa, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. Oh, no. What's wrong with her eyes? We're not allowed to look at them. You did? No, and I'll do it again. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. Okay. Here you go, what, Rylan? What? Are you okay, Rylan? Yes! No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all. Objection! Ugh. I hate him. Quiet, you filthy wretch. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I'm even sure a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe. Heck yeah, Italy. Get it, baby. I love you, hi! Hi! And thank you for hanging out. Everyone, thank you for hanging out with me today. I love you all so much. And we're going to play this very straight, this very heterosexual video game. You went straight to 20, to 3 digits, Kiwi. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love this pose of his. It looks like he's on a swing or something. You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. But he's so annoying. Of course, I was at the scene as well. Alyssa, I love you. I took statements from the lady and the 2 witnesses who testified before and reported back to the bureau. Alyssa, you got this, baby. We're gonna make you happy, baby. It was... Oh, she's looking forward. This hat. I love it so much. It was decided that Ms. Brett was not involved, so I let her go. She was sitting at the table with him. The testimonies of the last 2 witnesses were completely worthless, however. You're not gonna bonk? Thank you, Rylan. Thank you. Well, even so. Maybe I should make a bonk command in chat, too, for chatters. That'd be good. Italy. My friend. Remind me to do that, too, along with the other thing that I literally already forgot. Oh, it was about Princess Bubblegum. I do remember. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. Why? Isn't it dirty? I guess it was 3 days ago. As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she could conceal a fire. What do you mean? This hat is huge, and her bottom area there's a lot space there. It's a lot of space there. There's a lot of space there. A lot of space there for concealing. I don't know. Mary. There's no Mary command. Not yet. I told Alyssa, when we get to 300 subs, I'll add the Mary command. But we're a ways off from that. We're a ways off from that, baby. My opinion on... What are you saying, Eat? I don't know what that means. Do you mean Veggie Tails? Because don't call them the other thing that you called them, if so. If you please. Mary Swan Lady, ooh! As you can see, there's... Oh, okay. Marriage. The green coats. It's canon. Kiwi, platonically. There better be American commands. What'd I just say? If I think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in their outfit if she wanted to. Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown. This is moot. Excuse me. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun, she says. Those are the witness's own words on the matter. That's ridiculous. If only I was... If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it. Ryunosuke, wow. Join us, people. Oh, is that what they are? I don't know anything about them. I want to know more about that. Because it's a surprising trend. And I don't like it. It's annoying. It's like, hey, how annoying can we be? And then the answer is very. Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke. I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day. Nah, it's platonic, unless... You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. He does have his own breeze. Persephone, raining! Persephone, hello! Welcome in. That's a lot, That's too much caffeine, Kiwi. That's too much. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart. That's a little saucy. Oh, she do a smirk! She did it. She's a murderer.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Oh, yes, Your Excellency. We'll do it. We'll cross-examine. Wow. Oh, we got the pictures this time. Maybe that was always there. I didn't notice. And arranged. Press it. Yes! Yes! After 2 p.m., in fact, that's really quite a late lunch, isn't it? You don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are in vogue, isn't that right? No, she said it that time. She spoke in cursive. No. Ah! A decisive English no has quite a sting to it. The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first. Yes, which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier. You have 7 cans from last night? Rylan, that is way too many cans. I would kindly request. Avalum, oh my goodness, a gift sub. Ah! Oh, you got us to our sub goal. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That means a song. 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 Because we did it. It slipped back down yesterday, but we'll do it again right now. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, oops. Okay, hold on. Okay, so first and foremost, a song. If this is your first, I've changed my whole situation. So whenever we get to 10 subs, every increment of 10, I'll sing a song. You can request a song. If I don't know it, I can't sing it, but please, MLM, by all means. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away, baby. Fire away, baby. We gotta go to the, okay. So, options, audio, off, and then we go to, oops, we go to, hi. It me? It's a problem. You request a song. You requested a song. I don't sing on the TikTok live, not like this. Not like this, Alyssa. What is the song, baby? I'm gonna look for a backup in case I don't know that song. What is a song about monsters? A song about monsters. Oh, I remember your song. If I don't know, I'll sing Alyssa's song if I don't know what MLM's song is. MLM. Stop drinking caffeine, please and thanks. Just tone it down is all I ask. So that's 7 cans of Monster, like, might kill you. That's too much caffeine. That's too much caffeine. That's too much caffeine. That's too much. That's too much. Oh, Data don't sing? That's, oh, okay. I showed you that song. I don't know the lyrics very well. Oh! Leon! Potato? Is that what it says? Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Mew Crew. We're having a song break because we hit a sub goal. So I'm gonna try and sing this song. And with the host, Leon, thank you so much. I appreciate that. How are you doing? You're alive-ish. Yeah, ish. I do remember what song, Alyssa, I remember. Okay, this song isn't like super within my range, but we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. This is a song by a band called Data or Data. It's the only song I know from them, but it's a good one. It's a good one. Okay. It's a wild video. I can't really show the video either, but it's got adult themes perhaps. A Neko, hello. I'm a Neko. I'm a Catboy. All right, I'm gonna sing this song, everybody, and I love you. People get up, take the floor, light it up. That's what it's for. We had a vision, set the fire. We had a vision to stay out of mind. People rise up to the task. Don't forget what you know best. We like to be on the rise. Wake up to the sound of drums. That it doesn't rhyme. Don't sing about love. Think about the rhythm. Sing about war. Bow, bow, ba-dow, bow. Don't sing about love. Think about the rhythm. Sing about war. We're gonna skip ahead. It's a lot of song about repetition. People rise up, take control. We are the rulers of rock and roll. Revolution will bring the light. It's just a matter of fighting the fight. People stand up, make it last. Never forget what you must back. We like to be on the run. Wake up to the sound of drums. Don't sing about love. Sing about the rhythm. Think about war. My nose is all stuffed up. Don't sing about love. Think about the rhythm. Sing about war. And then it's just that. It's that for a long time. I want to sing the Alyssa song too. Tyler Weeb, hello. The Alyssa song was Jack's Lament from. I sang this before. Jack's Lament lyrics. Heck yeah, Frail Princess, welcome in. This is from Nightmare Before Christmas. There's she, him. Heck yeah, cat. Okay, excellent. Thank you. All right, this one I know a little better, and I can sing a little better. Okay, and then we'll get back to Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna sniffle. It's gonna be real bad. Head pads. Thank you, Emily. I'm glad you liked it. Okay. This is Jack Skellington. You're welcome, Emily. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. There are few who deny it. What I do, I am the best, for my talents are renowned far and wide. When it comes to surprises in the moonlit night, I excel without ever even trying. With the slightest little effort of my ghost-like charms, I have seen grown men give out a shriek. With the wave of my hand and a well-placed moan, I have swept the very bravest off their feet. Yet year after year, it's the same old thing. It's the same routine, and I've grown so weary of the sound of screams. And I, Jack, the Pumpkin King, have grown so tired of the same old thing. Oh, somewhere deep inside of these bones, and emptiness began to grow. There's something out there far from my home, a longing that I've never known. I'm the master of fright and a demon of light, and I'll scare you right out of your pants. To a guy in Kentucky, I'm Mr. Unlucky, and I'm known throughout England and France. And since I am dead, I can take off my head to recite Shakespearean quotations. Nor animal nor man can scream like I can with the fury of my recitations. But who here would ever understand that the Pumpkin King with the skeleton grin would tire of his crown if they only understood? He'd give it all up if he only could. Oh, there's an empty place in my bones that calls out for something unknown. The fame and praise come year after year, does nothing for these empty tears. These tears, oh jeez, oh I'm sad now. Yo, thank you so much. Oh, hey. Oh, whoa. We did it. I did it. Thank you so much. Hydrate check, Italy. Heck yeah. And Catgirl Chung Yoon, welcome in. As well as JMR, welcome in as well. Hello. And Sans Boy. Hello. Alright, we'll turn the music back on. Oh. And if we get to 10 more, if we get to 190, then we'll have another sing break, everybody. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, everybody. I like singing for you all. I wish I knew more songs. I don't know that many songs. My voice is a little wrecked, if I'm being honest. We got the smoke near us. What happened to singing? I did my song, and now I'm back. 900. 900. I wish, Italy. Oh my gosh. We gotta sing a duet. I would love that, Ayers. Oh my god. Please and thank you. Oh, you forgot about the sing break. Sing break? A sing break? Okay. We gotta talk about a swan lady. Talk to a swan lady about a whatever. Love the head pats. Heck yeah, Frail Princess. I like them too. If anyone would like to head pat me, because I've been a good Catboy. Head pats. Tea, 100% tea, Ash. I love tea. I'm drinking tea right now. Rare Tripod, welcome in. Hello. We need to start a band. I'd love that. It made you feel better. I'm glad, Alyssa. Italy, thank you. Head pats. Airs. All right, everybody, are you ready? Say nice with me on 3, 2, 1. Nice. 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 Heck yeah. Let's... Okay, wait. This is... Ms. Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Thank you, Ayers, for the nice.
Yes, that all makes perfect sense.
Such wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is. Yeah, charge your phone, Rylan. Charge your phone. So you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next? The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself a beef steak. Your TikTok. Your name was Karooted. And a game. It is that. It is not that. He was unable to eat, you say? Ooh. And that was because he just had a tooth removed at the Hata Clinic, correct? Posture check. Katsudan. Art. I will. I like art. You do art? That's excellent. That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering. Heck yeah. What kind of stuff do you do, Katsudan? Katsu? Was Ms. Brett aware of the fact? Hydrate, eat. I will. It seems so, yes. He'd heard the professor was to have some dental treatment.
Slurp.
He asked me about high-rise invasion. I've seen a few episodes. I liked it. It was very, what's the word? Extra, I guess is the word, but I like it. So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett? Don't bring the holy water. I've been a good hollow skeleton night. Okay, I won't. That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events. The waiter do be looking slurpable. Airs! No! But yeah, though. Exactly. But not when he's coughing, Airs. Then he looks, expellable. Say nice. That costs a lot of points, Heat. For me to say the word nice, that's a lot of points. You want me to say the word nice? I can't do that unless you redeem the thing. If I'm saying nice. But yeah, though. Exactly, it was his left. Dear me, what a harrowing experience. To have traveled all the distant island on the far side of the world to be embroiled in such a tragic incident. T-Moon Cow, welcome back. Hello. How are you? Very good to see you. Oh. Demonic Zozo, welcome back as well. Well, Zozo. Ooh. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight. I feel like I am. No holy water here. Star Spice, welcome in as well. Hello, my friend Star Spice. So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all? That's right. Other than some carbonated water. Carbonated? Ugh. I don't like LaCroix. I don't like carbonated anything, to be fair. Just water. Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. Hydrate, rare, tripod, I will. These raise a glass of carbonated water. That seems important. What do you think, Ryunosuke, about the witness's last statement? It's very meaningful. Yes, please and thank you. But it's a little slap. It kills me every time. Slap. That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. Do y'all ever be neglecting your personal health when you're feeling the big depressed? Airs! Oh my goodness! Airs, these hearts are for you. Airs. Also, go get some water, please. The Lido slap. Airs, go get some water. Do you have water, Airs? Oh, no, Sans boy. That's 2 days, baby. The power is yours to resub if you like, but that's no pressure. Well, how fascinating. Do tell us what is profound about this. Thank you for the hearts. Drink water. Do you have food? Airs, you got a snack, though? You got a foodie, snacky, though? Thank you, Airs, also. I do know. God, he's handsome. I can't handle this. The significance of this statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony. Alyssa, eat something! Oh my god. No foods. Get some food, Airs, please. Bop. You got a Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. My favorite thing about Yoo-hoo is that it's not chocolate milk. Like, legally. Hold on. Wait. I gotta, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. So, Yoo-hoo is, it's It's chocolate drink. I guess it's not milk. It's chocolate drink. It's not chocolate milk, it's chocolate drink. It's chocolate drink. Yoo-hoo is chocolate drink. What are the ingredients? What are the ingredients? Oh, God. Okay, wait. Is this... Okay, wait. I guess it's this. So, water, high fructose corn syrup, whey from milk, and then there's some milk in it, but it's not enough milk to be called chocolate milk. It's chocolate drink. And that always kills me. It gets me. It kills me. You're gonna eat pizza? Tripod? Heck yeah. Oh no, Moon Cow. Well, I'm glad you're here now. I'm glad it's working today. He makes it feel yucky. But you should eat, Ash. You don't have to eat a lot. There's no milk in it. There's like a tiny bit of milk. It's not chocolate milk. It just sort of prevents itself. Also, I love, it just says, shake it. Shake it. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot I wasn't on there yet. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Anyways. Consciousness is a simulation. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Don't get me wrong. But it just always... anytime I see it, I'm just like... Yo, it's not milk. It's not milk. I'll never be happy with chocolate milk. But chocolate milk is milk. Chocolate water with a dash of milk. You gotta shake it. You have to shake it. It's like peanut butter. I want peanut butter. I have peanut butter. I could eat peanut butter. I could have some. I could have it. I could have it. I need Comfy saying shake it on the soundboard. I'll add that to the... Send me a message, Ayers. I'll add that to the pay for it. The bits based one. I refuse to believe there isn't chocolate milk. Well, that's a life of denial. Pizza's here. Oh my gosh.
Very well, Ms. Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said. Blah, blah, blah. We're gonna...
Oh, she'd do a smirk. She'd be so cute if she wasn't so evil. Forgot that the bearded dragon was out of his tank. Oh, no. Oh, God. That's cool, though. You're gonna watch the new Suicide Squad. I've heard it's actually good. Well, you don't shake it. You stir it, DD. You stir it. If it's not like... If it's like the real kind, you gotta stir it because the oil separates. Gladly, she says. Okay. That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm gonna try and remember that one. Which one? The significance will become apparent. I could really use that phrase. Oh, he's just, I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryunosuke. What do you mean peanut butter has bugs? What does that mean? Okay, so we're gonna present, I'm not even gonna press this. We're gonna present the photo, because there's no water here.
Yes!
Yes! Oh, look at him! That's it! Melissa Galvo, hello, welcome in. I mean, everything's got bugs and poo in it, like flour, like the places that make like flour, like for baking, like it's like there's a legal amount of like rat poo that is allowed to be in flour that is sold to people, sold to all of you, because they could, but it's not cost effective to just say no rat poo. So it's like a little bit of rat, just a little bit of rat poo is okay. There is a legal limit of rat poo in everyone's flour. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but it is the truth. It is the truth. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But not that sorry. Not sorry enough to not say it. Fish sorcery. Whoa. Just let me confirm something. It's to do with the photographic print. You've had a whole rat turd in your cereal box. No! There's an amount of rat poo. Also in milk, like, I guess the milk, like any chocolate milk or strawberry milk, is, like, the white milk that you get from, like cow milk, is the milk that passed whatever inspection. Any milk that, like, got, like, blood in it from, like, the cows, that turns into chalky milk. So sorry to ruin everyone's good chalky milk time. But, that's how it be. Crow Brawl, welcome in. English only, please, though. English only. Fruit Loops. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. It was that exactly as it was left. Excuse me. I know, I'm sorry to ruin everyone's good time. You make your own chalky milk, well, then it's fine, Yeet. It's fine. That is correct, the lady says. Well, it's odd, very odd. Dear me, what's odd about the defense's ability? What's odd is the defense's inability to express itself. Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you? Well, obviously, it's the cheers. The cheers? Oh, you unfollow? Oh, okay. Miss Brett just told us she and the professor had cheers over a glass of water. The convo has gone too far. No, it's fine, Alyssa. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I'm fancy you get your coffee personally imported from Peru. Ooh, did you know that some coffee is pooped out of goats? And it's expensive as a result? Did you know that? Did you know that, everyone? What's with the eyes? Whose eyes? His eyes? He's nervous. He's nervous. I'm not lying. About the goats? That's true. Google it. No, I'll tell... Okay, is this what we're doing? Okay, hold on. Goat poop coffee. Okay, goat poop coffee. It's real. So, there's like... Or it's not goats, excuse me. They are... It's this animal. I don't remember what this animal's called. It's a... It's like a little lemur or something. But they eat the... Because this is what a coffee looks like. It comes in this berry. And then the inside is the coffee, like, bean. As we sort of know it. But it starts as this. So this animal eats the berries. Rocky Mountain oysters. I don't know what that is. Wait, is that poo? Is that a name for poo? Is that a poo? Is that a poo name? Alright, Sans Boy. I'll see you. I've heard of cat poo. I haven't heard of that. You came here for friendship, not goat poo. I'm sorry, Mia. Also, hello, Mia. And then they sell it, and it's expensive. And it's kind of gross. No bonking, no! Cozy! I come in here. You're talking about poo. Why are you talking about poop? And it's expensive. I think it's this. Yeah, this is it. This is it. It's on Amazon. It's $60. It's the luwak, I think is the name. The kopi luwak, maybe? Sustainably sourced from Indonesia. And it's... Look at the picture! The monkey's pooping out the beans. He's pooping out the beans. Wait, can I open this in a newer tab? Yeah. Look at him. Look at him. He's pooping out the beans. Monkey business coffee. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. But it's real and it's expensive. This is a pound of it for $60. That's a lot. That's a lot of poop. Cash World with the host. Thank you so much. Look up Rocky Mountain oysters off screen. I don't want to... Okay. Remind me later if it's an off screen thing. No, I'll look it up. Okay, hold on. It's off screen. What are they? What is this? Oh, I understand. I tried. I don't have 60 bucks. I wouldn't want to spend 60 bucks on a beverage or like, a pound of beverage. Katsudon, what do you mean? Okay. All right. Video games. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1.
Ah. Oh. You're quite right, Council. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
Y'all are being cute in my chat. Also, Robbie, hello. I said I greeted you, but I didn't, say hello. Whoa. What the heck? Was that in the game, or was that in real life? Did something just fall? In my room? I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyways. Woo. Okay. It sounded like IRL. I don't know what that could have even been. It sounded like a can. But I don't know what that was. It's a ghost! Uh-oh, I got ghosts! What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case? Objection. Ooh, that was a good objection. Minutia, you say? Are you afraid of Rocky Mountain oysters? Yeah, I'm afraid too. I can't tell you what they are, but they are, it's sort of a, don't waste any part of the buffalo sort of a thing, you know what I mean? He's a ghost, he's making himself comfortable, just like me. That's my namesake. Spooky, spooky. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Could it be that the detective here removed the glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. His hands are so big. I would never do something so reckless. Slap. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Are you trying to tell me you can clink with only one? Wow. You're quite right. Slap. I certainly took 2 glasses off the table.
Inspector, what did the lady say?
It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What? It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying.
Good gracious!
Look at her go. Sorry, she says. I like that the mask has it squints a little bit. I love her design. I hate that she's evil, but I also kind of love that she's evil, if you know what I mean. Sort of like a sort of a thing. Oh, look at the back! Oh my god, it's got roses on it. She's so cute. I hate that she's a bad girl. There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all. Marry Miss Brett. Oh, please. She's a baddie. We must remember that this student has just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame us for concealing a glass or 2 in a state of disarray? Food slip. Slip. That's absurd. Oh, really? Y'all are marrying everyone in my chat. So do you take it that we are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, and beautiful woman of mischief? What? No. This can't be put down to mischief. I'm rewatching the clips of Comfy ruining flour and chocolate milk. Your head hurts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Aries. It's true though. It's true though. Cat 24. I don't know what you mean. I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. It would seem she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. Now wait just a dang old minute. She's got a dang old handbag. That could fit a gun in there, though. Answer the question. Oh. Oh, are you? Oh, cozy. Oh, cozy. I didn't see you there. When me and I, that's when, it would seem.
A handbag, you say?
Cozy's a bad bee. Yes, Your Excellency, a small handbag pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England. Whoop. So, the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. Do you like bad girls? The crowd wants to know. Mic up. This is where I wish I had like sound effects where I could add an echo, you know, like, and I'm just like a feedback noise. You know what I mean? Just like, well, the thing about it is, This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end it comes to nothing. No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already.
Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed the glass.
Cozy, are you in fact a baddie? Mic up. Frail Princess, you finished your schoolwork? Heck yeah. Yo, Frail Princess. I'm glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement?
No. Well, I don't know really. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. The handbag. Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, you say? Done with pizza. What kind of pizza was it? Deeper, you say, Kazuma. Deeper, deeper.
Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items. I love his several papers. It's so good. Let me see. A while ago, Ms. Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Whoa! Oh, oops. Decidui, welcome in. School tomorrow. It is Monday. Our baby keeps going. Do the gay. You're not sorry for it. Don't be, Mia. Don't be. If you could put a glass in there, of course you can put the weapon in there. That's right. Wait, she forgot to mention was her handbag. In which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. You're right. Well done, partner. I'm glad you picked up on that, too. Oh, no, Rylan, I'm sorry. It's maybe all the caffeine, though, I'll be honest with you. Stuffed crust, pepperoni, cheese, chicken, and sausage. Okay, now I'm starving, Rare Tripod. I'm sorry. I want pizza real bad. Partner. What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard? Wow. Language. It's really very simple. My last week of online class this upcoming week, and they have a 2-week break. Heck yeah, Frail Princess. What are you going to do? CC, what type of court is this? It's a kangaroo court. Just a little pizza share. I want pizza. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. What the hell? I need to make that a sound, too. As he didn't fire the gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will. It's super good. I'm jelly. Try to get your driver's license. Get it. What the hell? You can't seriously be suggesting. The people in this game have smooth brains sometimes. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Did you or did you not search Ms. Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir, I did not. As I thought. Popcat, Dee Lupe. With the Popcat, everybody pop with me. Subscribers, pop with me, baby. Italy, thank you for the bits. What the hell? What the hell? Tanya running shoes, welcome in. I'm popping. Alright. Crying. Cozy, no crying. Ragadan. Hello. In other words, another gun. One that was actually used to kill the professor. Could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. I missed you too, Tanya. Welcome in. No! Boop, boop, boop. Order. What is the meaning of this, Inspector? Cozy is just great. I agree. The meaning of what, Professor Ouchie? Prosecutor Ouchie? Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations. You just need your scream schedule. Are you in the Discord, Tanya? Because I post it there every week. Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. What the hell? Might be confused on the setting of this game. I don't know, Robbie. It's like, it's sort of ambiguously ancient-ish Japan. Like, their photographs are new. Bewitchment with the raid! Oh, boo! Welcome, raiders! And thank you, Bewitchment. Heck yeah, babies! My name is Comfy Catboy. And raiders, if you would like to introduce yourselves, I would love to know 3 things about you. Your favorite food, your favorite cute thing, and your pronouns if you'd like to share that with me and my chat, and my chatters. And what were you were doing art? What were you guys drawing? What was happening in the art? We're playing this game. Oh, jeez. We're playing this game that is, extremely heterosexual. It's extremely straight. And he coughs up blood. Oh, hold on. I skipped some chat by accident. Clearly you have no faith in the police. Me either. Comfy Catboy says ACAP all the time. Bro, so straight. It's so straight. Hold on one sec. Just a lot of ahems. Okay. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Catboy fan, hello. Wait, did I miss? Hold on. I don't want to have missed. Boop-a-doop-a-doop, boop, boop. Heck yeah, baby. Okay. I don't think I did. Heck yeah. Why is he coughing blood? We don't know yet. It's a mystery. Simply because it was unnecessary. Went to the craft store yesterday and saw the letter saying, AC finished it. Heck yeah. I agree with both LGBTQ plus rights and ACAB, because all cops are, well, you know. Milk and cookies, hello. Very good to see you. The police force, the police enforcement is just rooted and was created by racism, and that's just facts. That's just the fact of the matter. You're inky the squid. Ooh, heck yeah. That's just the facts, babies. Simply because it was unnecessary. I guess I could say all cops are bad, but that's not really what it is. Comfy says ACAB. You can quote me on that. Put that on a shirt. Limes and avocados to finish lunch. Yo, yo, yo. Yes, also slavery, Vic, to the win. Exactly. All of it is. The prison system. It's a whole conversation, and I feel strong ways about it. So that's why ACAB is easy. An easy choice. Unnecessary in what way? Whoa. Yeah, DD says, whoa, stupid. How'd you get that as your username? That's wild. I'm just going to call you stupid. Welcome. And thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Mew Crew. My stepbrother that I hate is a cop and elbowed him on accident. He said it was assaulting an officer. As a joke, but it's like that. But that's real. People do that. Like cops specifically do that. To thank the student lawyer, really, for all this mouth blood. It's blood from my mouth, you see. I know, Rylan, and maybe she was fine, but the institution is bad. And the sooner you know that and understand that, the better. I have a piece of evidence here that I completely forgotten about. This photographic print. Who gave it to you? This print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. There's a little blood. There's a little... He's got a stake on his hand there. That's on the plate. You can't see my mouse, but on his hand he's got the little steer thing. Typically, Yeet the Scout. Typically, yes. I would agree with that. As a white person myself. As you can see, it clearly shows Ms. Brett's handbag. Like an individual can maybe not be a piece of garbage, but by choosing to sort of be in the police force and be a part of it, it is institutionalizing racism. And that's just the facts. It's not like, you know what I mean? This isn't an opinion. This is just like the way things are. Well, I never. You can see right through what's inside. That's quite a handbag. That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like this are the height of fashion in London at the moment. My biggest character development is that I used to want to be a cop, and now it's ACAB. Heck yeah, Katsu. I love that. I love that. So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbags. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. Ah! As you can see, there's nothing to imply Ms. Brett's guilt here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. She do that smirk. Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruhodo-san. But why did he take the picture, then? Ah! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Order! Order! My favorite pasta, penne. 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 Dr. Osanaga, you will submit this print to evidence as once. There's a lot of crying. Cozy's doing a lot of crying. I love this. The best thing Ace Attorney games have is the overdramaticness nature of it all. Certainly, Your Excellency. Okay. Why do you take that picture, though? Why do you do that? I think you've had it long enough to cross-examine the witness. But wait, I gotta look at this photograph. I want to examine it. Look at that. A magnifying glass. That's cool. What's that? But this is important. This has to be important. I don't know why. I don't know why. Why is all she got in there just this glass, though? That seems very strange. That's very strange. I'll wipe your tears away with my tissue made of love. It's a love tissue. Sora number dose. Hello, hello. Penne is best, DD. Yo, it's the best. It's the best texture. Uh-oh. Case closed. It's over. We did it. Oh.
Comfy says I'm already crying, so now I'm crying more. Oh, no. Oh, no.
This court has now been shown considerable evidence, as the photographic print just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance. I'm satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter. I shall make my ruling.
Errors. If they took a picture of it, then how would they forget that she just carried one anyways? Yeah, it's wild. It's all wild, Errors. I don't know.
How dare. How dare. How dare.
I'm a bully. Food. For me. No, Italy, no. No. Oh.
I must make my ruling. Indeed, and there is only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime.
The bully buster's in here, no. Oh, no. No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. Head bonks. I'm just calling it out. Cozy said she was crying. Oh, Mr. Longstride with the follow. Thank you so much. And welcome to the Mew crew. How are you doing? Oh, he doesn't look happy now. Kazuma.
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke.
Oh, hey. No, Italy, no. No. Your partner's gonna throw some BS evidence. I like that. I like BS evidence. Why am I bad? No. I'm good. I'm a good Catboy. I'm a good Catboy. I love Cozy too. I love Cozy too. But Cozy said. Cozy said, everyone. Nigiri, I love it.
Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue.
What? You mean this is it? I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. I don't love Cozy 1, just 2? Huh? What? Eh? Heck yeah, Rylan, I would love that. No bully, cute cat girl. No, I'm not a dirty roof cat, no! Chad's bullying me! You are wasting your time. There is no way to defeat true justice. A fact you can chew on to your heart's content. From the inside of your cell. Italy, no!
What the hell?
This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? Oh, Dee Dee. Oh my goodness. And Kazuma. His dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. No! Dee Dee. Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around?
You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph the detective produced that we can contest, which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue.
There it is. That's wrong. No, that's wrong. No, that's Danganronpa.
Very well. I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
It seems we'll be able to report to the British government on time after all.
That smug little... He's got a glove on. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, having considered all of the evidence placed before me, I hereby...
Yes! It's me. Oh, a big one. Wait, Your Excellency.
Ryunosuke.
Comfy, do the thing. Which thing? What thing? This thing? Cozy. Everyone say nice with me. Nice, 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 nice. Everybody. Nice, 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 nice. Everybody. Nice, 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 nice. Everybody. Thank you, Cozy. Thank you. Arrow, it's Arrow, everybody. Hello. I don't think I can rule on this case. I don't think you can rule on this case yet. That's Pikachu's, Cozy. This amateurish is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. Why is he holding his sword? He's a sword man. He's a sword master. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom. Yes. I love his hand thing here. I don't know. I didn't see that before. Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt on this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now that means there is, if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean. Oh! That ruling on the case at the time would be out of the question! Asa the King Crab, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Mew Crew. How are you doing? Say it, Ars. Say what? What? Say it, Ars. Say it. You won't, Ars. You won't. Objection! This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question.
There can be no problem with this evidence. That's not true. You better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke. I understand. Booty120, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Mew crew, the Booty crew, Mew Booty crew. How are you doing? Non-binary dinosaur, welcome in. Hello. I understand your objection, certainly. Oh, whoa, Italy. A gift to Star Spice. Oh, Italy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Star Spice, welcome back to the sub crew, the crew member. Booty, you're new to stream. Heck yeah. I would love to know, you and anybody else that is new in stream, I would love to know your favorite food, your favorite cute thing, and your pronouns if you would like to introduce yourself to me in my chat. Certainly, the new evidence submitted has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag. Ha! My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes. Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. What a sentence. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. Alyssa, you're new? Oh, tell me your favorite, Alyssa, if you're new, tell me your favorite, sushi. Tell me your favorite sushi. I have a child. Who? Is it you? Are you a child? Very well. Final opportunity. Italy, you're new. Tell me your favorite sushi. Mia, you're new. Tell me your favorite sushi. Cozy, you're new. Tell me your favorite sushi. But be what? Well, he's doing that hammer, though. I am unsatisfied by your response here. The trial will be over with immediate effect. Do I make myself clear? Yes, Your Excellency. Star Spice, you're new to stream. Tell me your favorite sushi. Salmon sashimi. That's good. That's good. Well, take another look at it. It's this. It's this. I mean, right? Do I have to hit a present? Yes! Yes! 49er roll, lemon, and salmon. That's one of mine, too, actually. Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. That is true. It almost looks like a burn of some description. Oh, she doesn't like that. You're allergic to all kinds of seafood. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that. Damn me, I was pondering what new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist? Certainly that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag. Is that why I had a towel? Maybe. Shrimp tempura sushi. That's good. All I need is snacks and tea and a bed. I'm ready to go. Oh. Okay, Rylan. Heck yeah, Rylan. Yeah, Mia, this guy is annoying. Yes, that's a burn mark. You're right. Go on, Inspector. The police coroner also noted it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. Caparol's pretty good. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report. What did I tell you? Tiny Toe, welcome in. Amo Ava, welcome in. Hello. In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? California rolls are pretty good. You can't go wrong. And no possible way of knowing either. No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. Well, the more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. However, as Prosecutor Ouchie points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Ms. Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now. Of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway. Is he? What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case? To be honest, I'm not really sure. I am. Me, comfy I am. Heck yeah, Ayers, go eat something. That lady's got a big hat, and it's so big, it's a swan. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging, in the hope I might uncover something useful. Ouchie's shrimping for the lady. Zion, welcome in. Or Zion. I get it confused. That man is fine. Heck yeah, yikes, bro. Look at him. Just look at him. I'm so hungry. Mia, eat something, please, also. Kazuma only snack. No, but eat food, though, Ayers. Eat food. Yes, you're right. I am? Boom! We can link that burn to the case.
Head pats Mia, head pats. Ooh, ooh. Love check Mia, I love you. Ooh, ooh. We can do that. We might be able to prise the shutting door back open again. What?
Just give up, counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that.
What if I become a... No, heirs! Eat food! Go eat food! Oh my god.
Indeed, I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture.
But what if we had evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case? Then would you allow it?
I would, yes.
Costume quest. Comfy Kazuma. Oh my god. I'd be so handsome. Oh my gosh. What would it be like if I was handsome like Kazuma? What would it be like? To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn, but as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Ms. Brett's face. Really? I have to find some link. Okay, I'd love that. Katsudan, I love you. Decidueye, I love you. Oh my gosh. You'd have magical wind going through my hair. That'd be cool. Davcal, what do you mean? What do you mean, heirs? What? Nuh-uh. No. This is a moment of truth. Whoa! Okay. We have more photos. Grey Gremlin, I love you, and hello, also. Forehead reveal. But it's hiding behind all this hair. Somebody write that down. Love check, Linkin Park fan. I love you. I'd love to present this dang old evidence. It's here, I think. Right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, wait. I have to present. Present.
Yes!
Yes! Just keep a fan near him at all times and I can have that flowy headband. Yes.
What's this, counsel? Yet another print.
Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. Me too. What is hiding behind all this hair? Comfy. 2021. I said that. I did say that. We as humans look at a scene, we miss things. Go eat the food, heirs.
Eat it! Eat the food!
I'll yell at you. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
Do hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say?
Look at this photograph every time it makes me laugh.
To inconvenience this poor lady any further would really be quite inexcusable.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Ms. Brett. Ryzen Pie, I think. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Mew crew. How are you doing? Welcome in. My friend, her name is Ab. She gets body shamed from her family. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, Cat. I hope you can help her out. Can we get a 360? It's not very good. The back isn't very good. The back is sort of rushed because you don't look at it. It's kind of just like bleh, 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 bleh. It's sort of just nothing. Bro Comfy, what did you do, Mia? What happened? Hydrate, I will. Is Cozy leaving? Okay, go eat food. I want food. But Cozy ate already. We ate food together. We had breakfast. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. Oh no, Mia, you got your dad sick. That's what you're saying. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's not really your fault, though. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. I ate food, but it wasn't enough. You're still hungry. Get a snack, Ann. Get a snack. What? How?
Objection!
4 months, 4.5 months, there's. Oh my gosh.
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show us what you really mean.
It's this. Oh my god, it's this. Present. Present.
Yes!
Yes! Hey, you're doing great, Mia. It's not your fault. It's the government's fault, honestly.
The beef steak?
Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on.
The plate? Ah! Your Excellency, are you all right?
That's so excellent, Rylan. Oh my gosh. It's the government's fault I mean, COVID's the government's fault as far as I'm concerned. As you can see, not that like that it got so bad specifically is what I mean. Not that they made it or anything, but as you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of Le Carnival. Ah, his hands are so big. Why are they so big? The emblem on this plate. Whoop,
and the victim's burn, yeah, are exactly the same shape. Ah! Ryunosuke, you genius! You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. His hands are big for reasons, Comfy. And no, I know the reasons. There's a reason for the season, and the season is for platonic smooching. Alyssa! Trigger warning hands. But even if that is the case, it's your dad's birthday, tell him happy birthday. From me, Comfy Catboy. Why is the burn important? We'll find out. I don't know. We can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before, or the day before that. It's most likely happened at some other unrelated time. Comfy, boop. Haha. Objection. Head pats. Head pats. Thank you, Zion. Boo 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 boo. Shion. Yes, no, Alyssa, no, we know. Y'all are gonna freak out when I start doing Pokemon card openings. Did I mention that this stream? I don't remember. I want to do Pokemon card openings during Pokemon streams with my second webcam that is gonna arrive tomorrow. Vid's not working for you, Halls. Oh no! I'm sorry. I shall not be talking on the subject because they make fun of me. Hey, I won't make fun of you. Much. I'm just kidding. Your birthday's on Wednesday. Happy early birthday. Oh my goodness. Sadly, Professor Ouchie, the chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks. Oh, jeez. Blocked my microphone. Excuse me. Why? The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such as a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion at the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? I'll remember this conversation, Ayers. I'll remember. I won't do that. I won't do that, Alyssa. Dev Cow, don't do that. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't do that. I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. But, because he was staked out at the restaurant. I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, it wasn't suffered very long ago. A VR headset, tripod, that's excellent. Heck yeah, DD. Man, my ears are hurting. Hold on a sec. My, headphones are squashing them. Ugh. I mean, do you want to get banned, Davcow? I don't understand what you're doing. I don't like it. Here. Alright, Davcow. Here. I've banned you. You did it. I've banned Davcow. I guess. Great. Although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, and the defense, as the defense just pointed out. What did he do? He wanted to get banned, so I banned him. If they want to appeal, I should say they can do it. But let's not speak of it anymore. This was no mild burn, that's for sure. It's decidedly the right shape. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. How does he know that? It's inconceivable the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. What was scary? Which part? Apple Pie, welcome back. Hello, hello. I'd been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I'd not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of Le Carnival, I can testify that without hesitation. They legitimately asked to get banned, and then they were being inflammatory, so I just banned them preemptively. Let's not talk about it anymore. But you're a detective, not a waiter! Why is he so smart, and yet he didn't check her pulse? Uh-oh. Yes. There you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate is piping hot, for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream, not on that day or any before it. That's strange, and the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What do you oh, that's Ryunosuke saying that. What are you suggesting? Alyssa, I'll hydrate. Cruiseman, welcome in.
Hydration station. I probably should get more tea.
What are you suggesting?
Yeah, no spoiling, please, and thank you. Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day,
That would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel.
then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us would have, without any question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Well, yes, I suppose.
So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? Oh. Huh. I think my fan is freaking out is what I'm hearing. I'm gonna go, okay, I know we're right in the middle of this. I'm gonna take a break. I need to refresh my tea. My tea's all out. I'm gonna use the restroom and all that. We are gonna take a quick little break. We have a question of the day. Everyone's, I'm gonna ask the Alyssa has a good question. Question of the day. Favorite character, CHARACTER, from across all fiction. And I will be right heckin' back, y'all. We are going to go to the BRB screen. Oops, we're going to go to the BRB screen. And y'all can check out these lovely piece of fan art. I'm going to run an ad also. And I'll see you when I get back. I love you. Oh, thank you for the host, Non-Binary Dinosaur. I'll be right back. I guess there's a ghost. I guess it's just that we have a ghost is the thing. The thing about it is that we have a ghost. There's a ghost in the room. Hi, everyone. I'm back. Let me put my hands on real quick, right quick. Excuse me. Before we get started, back up. I'm going to read everyone's stuff, but I want to just remind everybody, if you're having a good time here, a subscription goes a long way to supporting me, and I really appreciate it. If you have subscribed or would like to subscribe, it would mean a lot to me. Additionally, I have merch if a shirt is more up your alley. All those links have been going all over in chat. But there's my socials link. You want to check that stuff out? Okay, let me read what we got going on here. Everyone's favorite characters. Phantom Thieves, very good. I like that. That's a good choice. I love me some Queen Spark Makoto very much. Dabi and Toga. Toga's very good. Sans or Edward Elric, very good. Luffy from One Piece. I've read a lot of One Piece, but it's not over yet. I was gonna say I haven't finished it, but I'm not quite there yet. Lita from My Hero. Ida, you mean Ida? Ida. Spencer Reed, Mickey Malkovich. I don't know who these characters are. SpongeBob and Invader Zim and L, I do though. Todoroki and Siu. And Kairi from Digimon. Ooh, I like Kairi from Kingdom Hearts. Ikari. Daisy from Bungo Stray Dogs. I almost bought. They didn't have it. They didn't have the first issue airs, but I saw Bungo Stray Dogs manga at the bookstore yesterday, and I was like, Air said this one, but they didn't have the first one, so I didn't buy it. I did buy Toilet Bound Hanako-kun though. Number one. Hikaru and Karu from Oran. I want to watch Oran. I don't know if I talked about this, but I might have missed some stuff. The ghost, tell the ghost hi. Okay, I will. Buffalo wings. I want buffalo wings. Oh my god, buffalo wings. Caught on camera. If you want, Kiwi, I won't say no. You don't have to, certainly. If y'all want to mail me stuff, I do have a P.O. box. Certainly you don't have to. No, Ann, no, I know. Okay, so here's the thing. Let's talk about subscriber perks for a sec. So we've been having, in the Discord, we've been having sort of Among Us nights the last 3 weeks, in the subscriber area of the Discord. But I think that there is, I think setting up like a, I guess in my head I was like, oh, a lot of people will just sort of, they'll all play, and they'll all kind of like, we'll just have a few games going. But that was, I think, overambitious of me to sort of think that was going to be the way things went. So what I think we're going to do now, instead of games in the future, is on Saturday evenings, we're going to do anime watch night. So me and perhaps Cozy, I'm not going to commit Cozy to this necessarily, but I want to watch anime, and we can stream anime in the Discord for subscribers. So it'll be a little easier for people to just hop in, rather than like trying to like set up a game and all that stuff. You know what I mean? So expect that if you're a subscriber. Expect that this upcoming Saturday. He's a bad person, but we love to hate him also. The Oran manga is really good. The anime's fun too. I've never seen it. I've seen the first episode. But I feel like a show like that would be very good because it's old and I've never seen it, and I'm sure most of you have probably seen it, or maybe a lot of you have anyway. You do like what you like, Alyssa. Don't let chat bully you. Don't let chat bully you. Chat bullies me. Chat bullies me. They bully me. Somebody bonk me. Please. There it is, V2 Blast. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Animu. Animu. I love Hisoka, but I also know that he's horrible, you know. Dolphin, it's cat. Well, which is it? Is it a dolphin or is it a cat? Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Mew crew. Okay, here we go. So we found out there's a burn mark. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Baby, baby, baby. What do you think? He's a stinky boy, but he takes a shower. Because you see his butt that one time. Because he was taking a bath, I mean. Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. Uh-oh. A trap, you say? A trap, you say? A trap, you say? He's still stinky. There's only one explanation I can think of that makes sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson was already deceased. No man could remain silent when his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. Piping hot! That's clearly impossible, apart from in one particular situation. Comfy likes purple? Comfy? Me? Comfy? Frankie Flyer, welcome in. Counsel, what are you suggesting? Let me drink this tea, hold on. Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead! I love him. He's got an arc in just a single afternoon, Anne, right? Isn't it wonderful? Already dead? Oh, she doesn't seem that shocked about it, though. Confident boy, confident boy. Piping hot. I know ours. I know. Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. Oh, look at what you go at Looker Island did. Yes. Oh, Alyssa, you're new to stream. What's your favorite flavor of popcorn, Alyssa? I love that, Rylan. That's very good. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead! Italy, no. No. Madness! God, I love her outfit, though, even though she's a bad boy. Order, please. Counsel, please explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot. That's right. That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly has no grasp of the facts. Objection! Ooh! Love that. Powerful. You gonna go back to check on your dad? Yeah, take care of your dad. Hopefully I don't burn my hand on a piping hot plate. No, Professor Ouchie, it's you who has no grasp of the facts. Very favorite popcorn. Extra buttery lovers popcorn. Yo, that's a good choice. We got one time that was like, it was like lime flavored popcorn, like salt and lime. Yo, delicious. God. I beg your pardon. As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Chocolate poppy. Ooh, I like cheese popcorn, me personally. One of the biggest government conspiracies that exists in modern era America is that you can get those tins, those big tins of Italy. Heck yes, gotcha. Those big tins, and they have we're twinsies. They have the 3 sections, right? They got caramel, they got cheese, and then they got butter. Typically, right? In the 3 sections. However, it is I don't like caramel corn very much. Caramel corn, whatever. And that it's fine. I just don't care for it that much. If I want popcorn, I don't want sweet popcorn. So But there's always like, it's like half caramel, and like it feels like a larger portion of butter than the cheese, and then the cheese, there's like no cheese in there, and all I want is the cheese. I want a whole tin that's all cheese. I want a cheese tin, but it's all butter and like way too much caramel. I hate it. That's my popcorn Christmas popcorn rant. Christmas popcorn caramel rant. Ours, you can have my caramel corn. I don't even dislike, I'm not saying I dislike caramel corn, but I don't, like, I want more cheese corn. Cheese tin, Mia, you squashed me! Is that because I got bonked too many times? I got squashed. Ha! The court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, then the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard. Oh! It's highly likely that Ms. Brett knows something about it. Oh, I'm mad. Italy, because I've got... My grandma would get me these tins, like, every Christmas. And I was always, like, eat all the cheese and eat all the butter, and then I'd have all this caramel corn left, and I'm just like, ugh. There's so much caramel corn. Ugh. You know? I feel strongly about things. I don't know if you know that about me. I feel strongly about certain things. Comfy against caramel pop. I'm not against it. I just wish they would like. Well, it's like it's the same thing, right? Like you get the variety pack of chips. You get the Frito-Lays, right? And it's like here's I don't know 24 bags of chips, assorted chips, right? We'll even make it simpler. We'll just say potato chips, and you get out of 24, you get like 4 sour cream and onion. You get 4 barbecue, and the rest are plain. Why are there so many plain chips? Nobody wants the plain chips. You want the flavored ones. But they make so many plain ones. And I want a variety pack that makes more. And I know why they do it. It's so you'll buy more and you'll throw away the other chips. It's why they do. It's capitalism. It's the fault of capitalism. I will take this bonk Star Spice. I'm gonna do it. I'll take the L on this, but I feel strongly about it. I'm not dissing it. It's just my least favorite personally. I like chocolate popcorn, like gourmet, like big boy stuff. How do you feel about you, Greg Gremlin? I like you. You've done me no wrongs. Comfy is over. Party caramel popcorn. What did somebody say? Somebody said like Comfy can never be canceled, but this is it. My popcorn opinions. I'm canceled now. What is that, MTBI? I'm the healer. And I want to heal America by making assorted chips better. I don't think the mic caught all that slurping, but I was sipping for a long time as a joke. Heck yeah. Oh jeez. Incredible. You're the entertainer. Heck yeah, Ash. Popcorn salt. I want popcorn salt. Probably thirsty after all that popcorn salt. Kiwi, I love you. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. Pop. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement. But, Your Excellency. I can guess. I know. Well, I know Italy's MTBI. I won't say it. But y'all can guess. I have an aunt who gives those popcorn tins every year, and I agree. Carmel's just a no. I hate sweets. You know, like candy. I'm not huge on sweet. I like sweets, but I way prefer savory snacks. Goodbye, Kiwi. You're eating sushi. Wow, wow. Frankie Flyer, I love you. The justice system in our country may be at its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency. Why are you sipping, Italy? What are you sipping on? Oh, is she gonna look at us now? Nope. I wonder what the reveal's gonna be here. What was that smile? I feel like popcorn was never meant to be sweet. I know, that's how I feel. Well, I don't even say never, but like, cause I like fancy popcorn. Yes, of course. You're sipping on non-arguing juice. I don't believe you. I don't think that there is any of that in your household. Savory and sweet snacks simultaneously. Yeah, so that's also good. That's good. But definitely, like, my grandparents would also get gifted sometime. I used to live with my grandparents, long ago. And, what do you mean? And they had friends in Chicago that would mail them, like, it was mixed together, cheese and caramel. And so a little gremlin comfy would, like, I'd pick out all the cheese, and it would just be caramel corn left. Meanwhile, I'm sipping dum-dum juice. No, you're not, Star Space. Unacceptable. Not allowed. We love you, Star Spice. You're a smart, not a dum-dum. Unless you're talking about the, like, lollipop, in which case those are good. And I'll accept it. Tyler Sushi, hello. Y'all got juice and you ain't sharing? It's called apple juice. I mean... Oh, she speaks perfect Japanese. I'd be delighted to help. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. Bah, bah, wah! I'm doing great, Tyler. How are you? Ah, Ms. Brett, you speak Japanese. Oh my gosh. Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country, after all. Why would they mix the two? I don't know, because I think that the idea, like what Anne was saying, the mix of the two is divine. But I just want cheese. But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now? My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible. Wow! You're eating a dum-dum sandwich, a waterfall of sadness. I don't believe you. Also, hello. Katsudan says that they are the homosexual agenda. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh no, Mia. Oh no. What about Cracker Jacks? They're fine. I don't like them that much, though. They're fine, though, but I'm never like, yes, I want that. I want Cracker Jacks. I would also separate them as a gremlin child. Goodbye, Rylan. I love you, too. What a rude lady. A cheese pull. I want cheese. I do want cheese. And I like cheese. I like pulling cheese. What kind of sweets do I like? I like peanut butter based sweets. So I like peanut butter cups. I like Butterfingers. It's not really peanut butter. Ferrero Rochers, very good. I forget. What else? Peanut butter stuff is like my favorite. Oh, and if we're talking about every year, Cozy, because she's a sweetheart, will make me a chocolate raspberry birthday cake. Is yummy. You saw olives in the lettuce. No! That's not where olives go, but I do like olives. You gave Cozy Cat Girl some cheesy bread. I don't know if she's still in the chat. She might be lurking. Is yummy. Peanut butter treats are superior. Oh yeah, almond roca. Thank you, Italy, for remembering things I like. Almond roca is a good one. Christmas not... No, Chiara's not Pog. Welcome back. But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I see that I have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level. Wow. Oh, well... You are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this. The lavish consideration you so graciously afford us. What a shrimp this man is. Golly. Empty popcorn tin. Eat it. Eat the tin. Ours. Eat the empty tin. There's always something somewhere it shouldn't be. That's fair. I always remember just the little things. I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. Okay. So we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Yes, you were paying attention. I'm glad. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke. Eat that tin! I like that all the testimonies, they have more people on the stand. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I had raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem reports showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. Oh, sassy. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick on it anyway. Oh my god. 75% of Ace Attorney witnesses are the culprit. That's a statistic, alright. Eat the tin. No Rocky Mountain oysters. Uh-oh. No, none of those. Wow. Slurp.
That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in Supreme Court's history. Thank you.
They're all shrimps for him. Easy does it. I hope this will be the last time I have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Is this what it means to be the goat? Yeah, you gotta be the goat. Eat the tin. Be the goat. Eat the tin. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. I'm a cheese gremlin. I want cheese. I do want the cheese. I'm a gremlin. I'm a gremlin. Not at all, not at all. It is a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear from your testimony, this is boorish talk from the victim's burn. Of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. You're making biscuits. Eat them. Put a cheese on that biscuit. That's delicious. I want biscuits. Oh my god. I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today. You're a cheese gremlin too, but you're a gray gremlin. Hold on a minute. Yeah, biscuits are good any time of day, Alyssa. Morning, noon, night. Eat the biscuits. Yeah, she's like really racist. Ragged is kind of what's going on. Sticks. Hello, Sticks. How are you? You're not dumb, Alyssa. I bonk you. I bonk you. I bonk you. The Minister of Justice. May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen. Amen. Thanks? Hold on. Yo, me too, Eris. Me too, me too, me too, me too. Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with the cross-examination now. Brett is not Pog. Divorce! I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. Bonk! Putting grape jelly, that's delicious. That's so good. And honey on there. You're goth now. What does that mean? Excuse me. I'm sure you don't need me to remind you, counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in the trial. That's good, because we gotta close this case, baby. Kazuma about to defend his platonic boyfriend. They're just friends. They're just friends, Anne. They're just friends. If you fail to do any if you don't do it, then you're gonna get arrested. Kazuma relay here, like, don't call my partner a little bully or I'll kill you with my sword. Half the biscuits will have honey. Yes. Whoa! He threw the big smack. Setting up stuff for your birthday stream. Oh, what the hecko deco? Happy early birthday, Sticks. Yo, 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 yo. Happy early. Everyone tell. Let me, first of all, can I get a mod to shout Sticks out for their birthday? But also, they do streaming. I want to remember to be shouting people out more. Mods, if I forget to shout out streamers, just do it for me, if you remember. Heck yeah, thank you. Heck yeah. You were playing balloons. I think I stopped in on your balloons. Was that Friday, I think? It was fun. It was a good time. Yes, Your Excellency. Heck yeah, you're welcome. Is your birthday tomorrow? Or are you just celebrating it on stream tomorrow? Comfy and Cozy both like to like stabbies. Well, no, the other guy has a sword is a thing. A plate tempura. Ooh. You may proceed with the cross-examination. The cross. I'm cross about this examination. Turn 20 tomorrow. That's so exciting. Heck yeah. Cozy likes stabbing. Cozy do like stabbing, though. Go Leos. Yours is Sunday. Oh, my goodness. A week from today, DD? Oh, my gosh. Kazuma has a stabby, so we like Kazuma. Fortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. Yes. But his hand was on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You could not have noticed. Stabbies are fun. What do you mean? Do you think so? Let me ask you something. Sorry? Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide open. You can't not have noticed, can you? Huh? What? Ah! Haha, what fun! Wow. You hadn't realized. The dear lady is absolutely right. As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Ryanosuke. Wow. Search up goth. I know what goth means, Tyler. I know what goth means. But what do you mean when you say that? Why didn't you just tell me? Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He's waiting for me to do the drum sound. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing? Spider-Man meme. I want pictures. Goggy, welcome back. Hello. And Kiyoshi, hello, welcome back as well. You want to go goth, but you're too afraid. Goth, you can always go back. Goth isn't permanent. Oh yes, I think my tiny brain can. Well, I can't. Anyway. God, the music is really good in this. I'm doing great, Kiyoshi. We are about to bust this case wide open. Yes! As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water, is that right? Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at the time, if you remember, which explains why he ordered that drink, correct, waiter? Italy been goth for years? Exactly as you say, sir. Although? Your parents will judge you. Oh, you can't... I'll just tell you this briefly. Don't live your life for your parents. That's a lesson to all of you. If you're like, they're gonna cause you trouble, that's one thing, but like, I don't know. You don't need your parents' approval. Do things for your own approval. That's how I feel. Have I? Oh, baby, I've eaten and I've dranken. Don't worry, Kiyoshi. Thank you though. Wear black, yo. Oh, I know it, baby. Heck yeah. Did you wear a black shirt today, or what did you wear, Tyler Weeb? Whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table, I am afraid I don't remember that. Your version of existence doesn't need the approval of your parents. You don't need the approval of, like, anyone, if I'm being honest. Loki Ebony, welcome back. How are you? You live your life for me, Mia, heck yeah. Damn you. I have enough English to understand that, it means, at least. For the benefit of others in court, it means bless you. I think it means the exact opposite. Anyway. As far as I've heard, there's no cause of death. Fashion doesn't hurt anyone. That's true. You want to check up on me? I appreciate you, Kiyoshi. I appreciate you. And everybody, I'm also going to, once again, do the, I want a Discord check. If y'all aren't in the Discord, I'd love to see you in the Discord, my friends. I'd love to see you there in the Discord. What happens in the Discord? Lovely things. I want to see you there. Yes, it's written in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma. Yes. Spark Makoto, I love you. Luckily for us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. You get food? Heck yeah, Star Spice. Get it. Get it. And as there were no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death, certainly he was poisoned. I mean, come on, in the water, right? Like, that's got to be it. It can only have been the bullet from the gun that put an end to his innocent man's life. But that doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter. Yes, that's true. You wore a black hoodie and black shorts. Heck yeah, you do it, Tyler Weeb. You do it. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that. And if the victim burned his wrist on a hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, he must have already been dead at that point. Daisy Ackerman, welcome in. Hello. None pizza left beef. Alyssa, you gave us all a none pizza left beef. Thank you. So we are accused of a murder, but probably this swan lady did it. Grey Gremlin, I love you. And that's why she took the glass. Because there's poison in the glass. That makes so much sense, ours. Yes. And yet the fact that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to prove that, this is a complete waste of time. Y'all don't know none pizza left beef? Do I have to learn y'all a meme? Hold on. Y'all. This is none pizza left beef. This is none pizza left beef. This right here, well, that's none pizza left beef. Oh, head pats. I love head pats. So, at a time, not this again. I gotta explain it. If you don't know, it's important. It's history. It's meme history. They ordered a pizza with no sauce, no cheese, and only beef on the left side. Sticks with a gift sub. Oh my goodness, Sticks, thank you so much. It went to Tyler Weeb. Oh my gosh. So this is the funniest thing ever in the history of anything. I just love it so much. It's too good. Anyways. You do want to give that. I would be happy to receive a none pizza left beef. Personally. I concur. Prosecutor Ouchie is right. It's history. It is! If there's some other way to end a man's life, show me. Okay, tell me how you're gonna end this whole man's career. Without leaving a trace. If someone is shot or strangled or stabbed or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body. Quite right, dear lady. I feel like these judges kind of stupid. They're never smart. What do you mean by? By what? What do you mean by? Not pizza, left beef. Give it to me, please. This is bread with beef. What's not to love? You love bread? Good. You love beef? Good. It's excellent. It's right up there with Leroy Jenkins. I saw something today on Twitter that was like, it was the two cats. Hold on, wait. I gotta go back to the internet. My Pokemans. Yeah. So it was explaining the fact that like this meme right here. Somebody was like, it's hard to explain that all memes used to look like that, and we got 3 a year, and we just had to make them work. This is old. This is so old, this picture. But it's so funny. And I thought about it, I was like, I do remember this on, I don't know, MySpace or something. This is very funny. I don't know who shared that, but I liked it. As our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga? As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation. There could be physical traces. There would be physical traces. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man. Glitch, welcome in! Hello. You have to tell me exactly how you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? I'm doing great, how are you? Welcome in. My brain is being sanded to smoothness by this old meme. What do you mean, Italy? Oh, I'm old. I'm old, Sticks. I'm Grandpa Con. Hello, it's me. I'm old. Biscuits are done. Put jelly in them, baby. Jelly baby. Jelly baby. Printed out those memes for friends. Oh, God. Printing out a meme. That's not. Oh, wow. Y'all didn't examine examine. They talked about how autopsies are, like, new. That's the fact that we now make memes making fun of how memes used to be formatted. Yeah. I check the stomach fluids. Oh no, perish the thought, calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question. On my honor, I, Takasuchi Ouchi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions. You're getting vibes from the partners. Putting out a meme is such a boomer thing, though. No, boomers are old. Boomers are old. Boomers are like 60. And boomers are the enemy, also. Actual boomers, the enemy. A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. We need some evidence to back this up. Okay, I need to look. I probably need to look at my stuff. How do I guess present? I gotta look at this stuff. So, I want to... I guess we gotta look at some stuff. The bullet did not pass through the victim's body. I don't know, let's examine some stuff. I can't look at anything here, huh? Why was he sitting at the steak place? Right? I don't know. Huh? What did Art say? If I just mail you an envelope of printed out memes, ours, I would treasure it. I would treasure it. Hey, Mia, my mom's a boomer too in that age, so I mean, you know. But yeah, it's sort of like the ACAB mentality. Yes, though. Huh. Interesting. I don't know. Let's see. Let's examine this. There's a cup, there's the plate, there's that. There's a fork. I don't know. What I'm supposed to do here. I gotta, this is actually, like, a tough part. So the cup is in here. I don't know why she did that because there's poison in there, but how do I... Drinking anything but water. But he didn't eat a steak. Oh. Can I look at this? Look, that's my number! Oh. I don't want to read this. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Old mom squad! Oh my god. I made a mistake. Biscuits are delicious. Yo. I'm glad, baby. You'll do it too. I believe you, Ayers. I believe you. The glass on the table still has liquid in it. Ooh. Oh, you're right. But... Oh. Yeah, hold on a sec. Yeah, because... Okay, because he's not sitting at the right spot. So he's been, like, moved. Or the food was moved. Okay, let's look at her stuff again. Or did I not? Oh, hold on. I don't know if I questioned this. You sounded country as heck. Send me y'all's mom's number, baby. Yeah, that's right, Ann. That's right. That's right. Inferior, what do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once, and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Why are you stealing... You stealing my girlfriend and my mom, Ayers? No! How could you do this? Alyssa, no. Can I bring back the nun pizza? You could... okay, I'll... hold on. Nun pizza left beef. This is it, baby. There it is. Here comes the pizza. Hello, pizza. How are you? There it is. It is here. I'll give you my mom's number. It's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Bonk sticks. No. No. You know who else likes your mom? My mom. I love that show. Here comes the comfy. Hello, comfy. Right, quite right. Lake Carnival is open for business as usual today. Exactly, which means... Oh. Oh, I noticed something. That means even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. What is this? What's happening here? It doesn't even occur to your naive detectives to try and preserve the crime scene. Uh-oh. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand. Aha! Killer blow! The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful. You wrote it down, Alyssa. Oh, God. Is he poisoned too? He is coughing up blood. I don't know. Amazing. Amazing. He's actually admitting that our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie is finally starting to see sense. I very much doubt that. Still, there's something about what Ms. Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't quite seem right. Yeah, he coughed all crazy. Mia, I love you. Mia, I love you. Affection. I don't know what to do about that. What do you think, Ryunosuke? I think it's going terribly. I love a man who coughs up blood. Yum, yum. I'm not turning up any new information. Hydrate, I will. I got my tea. Not him, he's hot, he can't die. Hey, ours, that's fair. His name is not, it's not spelled that way, but yes, also. It says my tongue is tired. As I suspected, she's a tough witness. I'm gonna do some, here we go. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. And you Twilight, baby. Ragged Ann is a small shrimp. Small shrimp. I need to find a way to break her testimony or the cross-examination will be over. But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue. Kazuma. What, Ryunosuke? There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean something about Ms. Brett? Actually, no. It's about this bloody boy over here. Bella, where you been, Loca? Ugh. Throw up. Seashells by the seashore. About Inspector Honaga, the detective. Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Ms. Brett's last statement. He bled from the mouth. It was really not a regular thing to do. It's really very strange. Blood, yum yum. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time. I think so, but... this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. Let me check the poison. Yep, still poisonous. I'll find out soon enough. Okay, I'll do it. And do you know, vampire? Okay. Press.
Yes.
Yes! Inferior? What do you mean by that? We did that thing. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Wait. What was that? Wow, wow, wow. Six, welcome back. We got vampires in the chat. Vampires confirmed. Aw, jeez. Which means that even... Okay. Yes, there it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as before. You're more of a werewolf, girl. Oh, my God. Why? Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett just as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? Okay, hear me out, but Bella was so attractive whenever she became a vampire. Alyssa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. We know a little more about Alyssa now. I mean, I do be a wolfy girl. Yeah, do hide, do hide. The movies are coming back now! When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're just listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down. You're right, look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts. Hold that, you hold that sword, baby. It's time to pursue this man in his train of thought. Sorry, pursue? I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all up to the witness marker. What marker? What? It's a game mechanic! My eyebrows. What about them? What do you mean? Alright, goodbye, cat. I'll see you next time. Goodbye, goodbye. Alyssa. Alyssa. Swinging for vamp girls now. Oh my gosh. At the moment, we're focused on Ms. Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. Whoa. Whoa. But by moving the marker left and right with A and D, you can turn your attention to other people on the stand. Pursue, not in that way, Ryunosuke. Oh god! While you're looking at other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with space. You can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere among the people in the stand, take a good look around. I think that's the big difference. I'm not sure, of course, but I think that like this, you can have like a ton of people on the witness stand at once, and they're kind of dipping their toes in with two at once. It is 1:31 p.m. for me, so I guess that makes it 25:30. Or I'm sorry, not 25. 13:30. All right then, I'll do the thing that you just said. I'll do it. I'll do the dang thing. Exactly. Oh wait. Wait. I'd love to switch. Can I switch, please? There we go. What now? Oh. Excuse me. Oh my god. What's the meaning of this? Ahem, 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 ahem. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts. He's so this is such a power pose. I can't get over it. It looks like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Subs? I don't think that's a command, Tyler. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say? This poor man. If there's something you'd like to say, please, share it with the court. Please. Lean back, hand on sword, low ride in. Excuse me is a joke of a thing, though. What is the meaning of this? Oh, hoo-hoo, wipe the sweat off. It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. Alyssa, I love you and your biscuits. Don't take that out of context. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately. Diamond Shard, hello, hello, how are you? Oh, okay. Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not. Hmm? Boom! The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. Yeah, it's not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. Inspector Hosonaga. I think the excuse me is funny. It's hilarious. Food? Whoopie pie! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Heck yeah. Yes?
Do you have something to add in relation to the statement made by Ms. Brett?
It's just that I'm a vampire, you see. What if he was? What if there was vampires in this game? Well, yes, if you don't mind, I would like to speak. Hug! Hug. Yeah, you push those glasses up. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain.
Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless.
What do you merely mean by that?
I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I'll punch you about it. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. Oh.
A Wooper Pie, that's Pokemon.
Ahem.
Crime scene thief.
Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there.
I don't know, Katsudan. I hope we find out just at all.
Take this, for example.
Oh, she doesn't know about that. Oh, she's upsetty spaghetti about that. Is that...
This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took from the victim's table on the day in question.
He doesn't look like he's not dying.
He looks good doing it.
Alyssa.
And yes, it's lost all its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says.
Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it.
One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming. I guarantee it.
Blah, 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 blah.
The wine's gotta be poisoned. Or the water, I mean, the water.
Kyra Nugget.
Oh, it's you. Hello. Welcome. Hello. You tricked me. You tricked me. You tricked me. You tricked me. I can't say I can condone the witness's action, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence.
I got it. I got it.
Bro, he's gonna keel over. Ms. Brett, can you confirm that this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death?
Oh, she didn't like it, though. Yes, it was that bottle. What was that about? Oh, yeah. See, you tricked me. You keep changing your name. You keep changing your name.
What does carbonated mean? Like bubble, like a soda is carbonated.
Your food's coming. What is it? I want it. Imagine dying in a courtroom. Oh, jeez. She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's questions. How could you know that, bud?
Very well.
Okay, we have new evidence now. Coffee. I like tea. Coffee's okay. Okay, so now I can, like, examine this bottle. Okay. Let's examine it. Yeah, baby. The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma?
I think it's French. It must be very expensive water.
Yes, but what does it say?
Then go to France and ask.
You could just say that you don't know.
Okay, great.
Okay. This is the carbonated water that, the last drink Mr. Wilson never had.
Junko, Despair Vampire.
Oh, I like it. I love her.
Making pan-grilled fish. That sounds heckin' delicious. Oh my gosh. It looks like there's just a little left in the bottle, though it's plain water now.
You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched.
I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going. No, Ryunosuke, you can't do that. For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence.
Oh no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we?
You never cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke. More amazed than one. If you know what I mean.
I wonder, could there be anything in this water?
What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden.
I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting...
possibility.
But do I get to know that?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be that it's poisoned. I mean, certainly. Okay. Yeah, let's, present the bottle. The water bottle. Oh, oops. Present.
Yes.
Oh, boo boo boo.
What is this? The bottle of water?
What do you? A thumbprint cookie. That's so cute. All right, 6. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah.
It's poison. A bottle of water? A water bottle?
A water bottle? Actually, there's one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison.
Poison?
On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. They get a Wooper. I think I have a Wooper in Pokemon. Goodbye. Kira. Could it be that there was poison inside? You don't like that. Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass? What a bottle. What a bottle. Everyone type their best what a bottle. Order, order, order. What did I say at the start of the trial? He's poisoned! You got it. And on the day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? No, the water bottle. A UK person. Giselle Brett, it was you!
Objection!
This is outrageous! To suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence! Yo, this looks great. I want to see it. Have you considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we have only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusation could jeopardize the entire treaty? I don't care about the treaty. This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one's individual guilt with respect to one crime. Ah! We don't all say water bottle like that. Water bottle! We're gonna take the tube! Anyways. I know, we're joking. The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth. If I may. Mount Ann. Shut up! She said shut up! It is you who should be silent. Whoa, hold on. What is he trying to say? That was awesome. Of course. Dear lady! Where did that come from? She just snapped. We don't get to see her eyeballs. I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. She said shut up and I stopped breathing. I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring? I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. This bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not. Of course. You did? Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time. It's me, Hosonaga, no cracks, unfilled. If you know what I mean, don't take that out of context. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And? What did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests from every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. Yeah, why do you think he's been dying? We could find no trace of poison in any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency. What? Are you sure? The tests were meticulously crafted out by the chief coroner himself. No! Why didn't he say that? I'm very grateful to you all, to all you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you. But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours. I was so sure. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. Boop. Thank you, counsel. The poison's not in the bottle, it's in the glass. It's not in the water bottle, it's in the glass. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot from the chest from the gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit. That has too big. I like it, though. I'm done for. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience that has caused you, Miss Brett. Oh no. I'm just glad the matter is resolved. Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present the court at this point? New evidence? No, of course not. Kazuma? I'm sorry, Ryunosuke, I have nothing more. Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving. Bye. Except, don't leave. But don't leave.
Hold it!
Hold it! What? Who said that? It's her! I love her! She's fake Maya. Please, wait. No, I'm gonna give her Maya's voice. Please, wait! Huh? Isn't that... What is the meaning of this? Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. I love Maya's voice. Sasato Mikitoba, judicial assistant for the defense. I was waiting for a hold it. I want to say hold it. I want him not to say yes. but hold it! Mikotoba. In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. An old, non-goth Celestia Lundenberg. Oh my god. Megan, hello, I love you. Your friend's showing me My Hero stuffs. I want to see My Hero stuffs. I like My Hero. And in her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in furoshiki cloth. I don't know what that is. A household of well-mannered dolls. To be continued? No! Really? Oh, man. There's more? This is the this is the tutorial case, y'all. It's gone almost 2 whole streams. I'd love to save. Am I suspecting a love triangle? Ooh, woo, woo. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. Got your coffee? Heck yeah. Alright, we'll keep going a little bit. Megan, you're new to stream. Tell me your favorite Pokemon. This is the first case. Oh my goodness. Well, I understand you are the judicial assistant of the defense. Why this sudden ingress into my courtroom? A judicial assistant and a woman, no less. Wow. When you get mad at someone because they half freaks you out. Anything but Mr. Mime. What about Nose Pass? You new to stream, how you all? Mia, oh, you're new to stream, what's your favorite Pokemon? As rules state that females are not permitted into the court of law other than to testify. Wow.
Yes, I fully understand. I asked for only 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense.
Ha! You're too late, little girl. The trial has already been concluded. Leafeon, that's a good one. 5 minutes, I will not allow a moment more.
But, Your Excellency, I am most grateful.
Chicken tendies, I want that. I want that. I want chicken tendies. Give me the tendies. Who exactly are you?
I'm sorry, there's no time. Please simply accept this for now.
Well, that's a report about something, written in English.
It's Giselle Brett's research.
You're gonna go back to My Hero. Heck yeah, Megan. Have a lovely time. I love you. Goodbye. The Englishwoman's.
After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical facility and borrowed this paper.
I want it. Mentions any food. I want it. I do want that, though. This fan seems more fun. Except for caramel corn. I don't want... I mean, I'll have, like, one. I like food. I want to eat everything. All the time. Oh, that's right. Ms. Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't he? Oh, Kazuma said that. So does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case?
I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself.
Oh, no, of course not. Special characteristics of QRA and its effects on human subjects. Interesting. Anything you say. What? What do you mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? That's a word I've never heard before. Yo, me too, baby. Pop. She's like a little baby Maya. I do. That's why I gave her Maya voice. He did say anything. What? I like food. I like it. Give me it all. Please. Please. Time's up. That has not been 5 minutes. The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom. Wow, 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 wow. I hate it.
There was too little time for me to read it in detail, but I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it.
This is wonderful, thank you. Professional pig, how are you? Ketchup milk is a food. I don't know if it is. Ours. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. What are you, Italy, what are you getting at, though?
Goodbye, then, and good luck, Susato. My name is Susato. I fade away.
What about a pickled burrito cake? I'd try it. I'd try it. You've had long enough. We cannot detain your English guest any longer. But we can, though. One last time. Can I look at it? Can I look at this? I need to look at it. A poison made from the bark. So this is about the thing. A poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South America. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. An instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death, even in minute doses, are the above mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as that inflicted by a blowpipe dart. Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed that the toxin could have applications as anesthetic, however, and anesthetic. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first, or parents would die of suffocation. Oh my god. Oh my god. Clara, let's go. Clara, it's Clara, everybody. Hey, can we do the thing? I'm doing the thing I said earlier. Let's shout out Clara. Clara, I love you. How are you? So she poured it into the gunshot wound. Okay. Maybe. Okay, so we have that information. Heck yeah, heck yeah.
Does either side have any further evidence?
Okay. There we go. It worked. Dazcause, welcome in. Mango, hello.
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency.
Inosuke, we're out of options here. This really is our very last chance.
Yes, I know.
Yeah!
Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence.
That look, that unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Wow.
Well, Ms. Brett?
Yes, Your Excellency.
Why'd you shoot him and then poison him? I think the shooting was to cover up the rest of it, because it looked like a bullet wound. I'm excited to thirst more for characters. Good, because me too, Clara.
If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer.
It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not a very long time until tea time.
Go get food, Mia.
Forgive me, Miss Brett, it seems I wasn't clear. I realized it was phrased as a question, however. I must ask that you treat this as an order.
As I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense.
Clara, this woman is racist. She's racist.
My apologies, dear lady.
You know, it'll quench your thirst. Ketchup milk. No!
So, counsel? What is this new evidence that demands the court's attention?
I mean, it's this, right? I don't know. Is this the whole book? Cactus juice. At least Japanese is phonetically consistent.
Mr. Zale Brett, we understand that you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yume University doing research. Research, by sheer coincidence perhaps, into a deadly poison.
It's the quenchiest!
Oh my god.
What? Poison? Where are you going with this, counsel?
A toxin known as curare, your excellency, I don't know. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death. I just woke up and joined the stream. Heck yeah, Mango, get it. Get some food, get some water. Do it, everybody. It'll quench you. I don't get it. I don't get the reference. I'm sorry. Is that, Idiocracy? What is that movie called? Idiocracy? Ayaka, hello. What complete and utter nonsense is this? Kira, you're new to stream. What's your favorite Pokemon? It's Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh, it's been a long time. I watched all of Avatar long ago. I watched all of Avatar: The Last Airbender because I had mono, and I thought I was gonna die. I didn't. I'm fine. That was I lived, but I remember it fondly, but that was a long time ago. Kyore, you say? I don't know how to pronounce it. You don't say the E? I don't know. I've never even heard of it. You like Eevee? That's a good one. You wouldn't have done. That's a British translation. What do you mean? I mean that you wouldn't have heard of Kyore before. What? I gotta just decide. I'm doing great, Ayaka. How are you doing?
Kyore before one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country.
It doesn't exist? You're making breakfast? Heck yeah! Yo, that's excellent, Alyssa. Eat it all up, baby.
Correct, which means no matter what test the police can do for toxins, they'd never identify Kyore. Why?
Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison. What? Ah. Trying to figure out Zelda Twilight Princess. That'd be a fun one to play.
Order, order, order! Council, does this deadly poison truly exist? According to this report authored by the visiting research student from England, has been used long enough by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists. To lace their arrows? The report states that it is produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. Jeff Bezos lives there. Don't think about it too much. It was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. Why are you stress crying? Oh no, Ayaka. Everything's gonna be alright. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with Cure suffer instant death. Kira Nugget. Doesn't that sum it up, Miss Brett? Ah! If the poison kills instantly, why is the detective dead? Why isn't he dead? He didn't have any. You're Australian? Heck yeah. You like Mewtwo and Zapdos? They're good ones. Trumpery! These aspersions are utterly trumpery! Trumpery? Oh god. I hate that. Ragged N, you new to stream. What's your favorite Pokemon? I know it's Alcremie. To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and the other diners would have surely noticed. That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector? Touch my glasses about it. Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that.
I don't remember anything like that either.
But it's because it paralyzes you. It says it. According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean, the other way around?
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that Cure was used. Posture check, Diamond. I will. Ugh.
Explain yourself, Council.
Alright, Kiwi. That sounds good. The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims will lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Tiny Toe, you new to stream. What's your favorite Pokemon? Golisopod and Sobble. Heck yeah. Pizzoli! I want that. I want Pizzoli. Give it to me, please. That explains the burn, because he dropped paralyzed. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. How terrible. Obviously, if a man lost all his strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed.
But I don't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death.
The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. Lucario, that's a good one. I'm a Sharky with the host for 3 viewers. Yo, thank you so much. Heck yeah, baby. Heck yeah, baby. How you doing, Sharku? Can we get a shout out for Sharku, please? AMA. Oh, you're saying Amma. Ayaka, tell me your favorite Pokemon, if you're new to stream. This poison causes paralysis and leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail.
Respiration?
In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, and just unable to move. Tiny Toe with the host. Hey, thank you. You're tired, you? We're about to bust this dang old case wide open, baby. And all the while, the victim is conscious and unaware, just unable and aware, just unable to move.
That's hideous.
And to the observer, it would almost look like the victim was sleeping peacefully into an endless sleep. Favorite Pokemon's Flareon. That's a good one. Maybe Loki, Ebony, maybe. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of the deadly Quare poison. I don't know, Kuzman. Probably not, honestly. Maybe a 10k. That's a ways off.
And you're suggesting that this bottle, Council,
what the hell?
Actually contains this terrifying poison.
This is all very convenient, isn't it?
The hitherto unknown poison, for which there is no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense. If I may. All these facts. You think you're so clever, but you must be taught some... Shut up! It is you who must be taught. What the hell? Of course. Dear lady! Mango, you new to stream. What's your favorite Pokemon, baby? Tell it to me.
So this is how you Japanese behave, isn't it? Is it?
Matt Cupham, welcome back. Hello, hello. Good to see you. How are you?
You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them. I'm appalled. What a loathsome act.
Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual.
Whatever do you mean?
Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime. That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree? OG Pikachu. This is only your second time in stream. If you haven't told us before, Mango, I want to know your favorite food, cute thing, and pronouns if you want to tell us.
Enough of this. I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules.
Oh, okay. Now, if you could ask a British person anything, what would you ask them? You can answer. What is your favorite kind of tea? What's your favorite kind of tea? Yeah.
Ha ha ha. What's so funny?
I'm built like a gamer streamer. What do you mean, Tiny Toe? You like this game a lot, Galaxy Cat? I'm having a blast with it. Assign me a Pokemon. It's me?
Ghastly.
It's the third time I stream. Heck yeah, I love that. I stream every Saturday, Sunday, and then in the morning / early afternoon, and then in the evenings, Tuesday, Wednesday. I would love to stream more, but I'm streaming literally as much as I can right now. Raiden King 4, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Mew crew. How are you doing? Ghastly's a good one. Ghastly's a well-beloved Pokemon.
Oh, excuse me, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett? Mia is... I don't know. I try to remember Pokemon. I think Mia is like a Pancham. Like a Pancham. It's because I'm evil? Maybe. Doing good, and my name is pronounced Raiden. Oh, okay. I got you. Well, heck yeah. Welcome in, baby. Hydrate, I will. May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please? Uh-oh. She gonna empty it. Well, I don't see, why not? Crab, she, water cat, forgot the else. Heck yeah, Mango. I'm glad. Oh my gosh. The animation is empty. Am I the villain? I don't think I'm the villain. Is Ghastly a villain, though? What's if I'm a kind of teeth? Pronoun she, they. My name is Cat. Heck yeah. So unexpected. Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys. My god. Abby Squirrel with the head pats. Welcome in, Abby. Very good to see you. Oh. Well, Pokemon is Starspice. Ooh, I think Starspice is the paintbrush one. What's the name of that one? You spent me the meme. What meme? Hold on. What? I don't remember. I don't remember much. Hello, Abby. How are you? Can we give Abby a shout out though? I gotta remember to do this more. Get me in the habit of doing it, everybody. If I forget, let's shout out Abby. Very cute squirrel VTuber. Heck yeah. The village! Oh my god, how scary was that? Ash Grayson is... Thank you, Raiden. I appreciate that. I don't know. I think maybe like I don't know. Maybe like a you're like a dog one. Like a what's the cute what's the cute little Ruffle or something? Ruffwile or something like that? I don't remember. Professional pig. Well, specifically, wait, what's a pig Pokemon? Oh, you're the pig, the little pig one. What's his name? With the little nose? Haha. I don't remember. I don't remember enough Pokemon, everybody. I'm bad at it. Is she gonna drink it? Sorry. To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics, it's laughable, really. Tepig, that's the one. Thank you. Or Spoink. I think Tepig, though. But I'm getting bored of it now. It's time for these games to end. She better drink it. Cheers. Oh. Oh my goodness. She drank it all. Wait, what are you doing? Is this like a Princess Bride situation? No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. What do you mean what species? She's a cat girl. Cozy's a cat girl. Imagine if she dies, though. Wait, ours is... What is ours? What is ours? I think ours is... This is a tough call. It's a tough call. It needs to be put in the blood, I think, is what the deal is. Gotta be put in the blood. The blood, the blood. I'm a mini cat. She's a regular cat, I guess. You're on a roll in Pokemon Go. Heck yeah. Delcatty and Skitty, those are good ones. Emolga. What is that one? What is Emolga? Ragged Ann gets... I mean, Ragged Ann kind of nailed it. Did the nail on the head with Alcremie. I feel like that's a good one. For Ann. It's Pumpkaboo, Alyssa. Pumpkaboo. I don't feel myself dying. I don't know. Oh, the Sugar Glider. That's pretty good. We can go with that. I like that. The little electric one. Goodness, whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned. So, no quarry. Bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying? A flying squirrel. That's very cute. Goodbye, Six. I'll see you next time. You look like quite incredulous, little boy. But of course... Whoa! That's the simple truth. That you thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand avenue. Most kind. Ugh. It had a name. Its name was Alyssa. What do you mean? Thank you, waiter. Now then, your excellency. Yeah, we gotta check that glass. It's the glass, Mia. You're right, you're right. Yes, Miss Brett. I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've gotten more than enough time. I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries. Yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with the assistance you have given. Melodic. That's a good one. Custard tart. Yo, yo, yo. Found a doll with no head. Oh, no. I don't like that. This doesn't make sense. There had to have been poison in that bottle. So how? How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it. Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make an interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London. I had 2 Pumpkaboos. I don't remember the other one's name. I don't remember. Green tea ice cream. Yo, I want it. There had to have been poison in that bottle, doesn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead. Come on, Ryunosuke. We have all the clues now. That bottle of water. I think it's in the cup. Contains no poison. Yeah. As I thought, there is no poison in that bottle. What? Why, Ryunosuke? Isn't it obvious? If there was poison in there, she'd be dead by now. Well... Sometimes your unadulterated naivete really astounds me. But sometimes, it isn't good if it needs staining. Wait, it's in need of a good staining. Until it's as dark as your uniform in the ways of the world. Love check, Rylan, I love you. Comfy quote of the stream. I want it. I want it. Alright, Rylan, heck yeah. I do love green tea. I love green tea ice cream. Oh, what is that color supposed to represent? That was oh, I was wrong. Oh, okay. So there is poison in there, I guess. The whole trial is poison. There had to have been poison in that bottle. But it can't have been. Hydrate. Yui, I will. We have all the clues now. That bottle of water, I guess, contains poison. I don't know. I guess so. Ah! The culprit did put quarry poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position. You serious? You got mad at me, the other thing I said. Off with their heads. Fool, are you blind? There is no possible way that bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw. Miss Brett drinking the water from it? That's right. Which rather complicates your argument, I think. And I believe that complication can be explained. How exactly? I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have. It gets into the blood, not through the stomach, I guess. Vanilla coffee, ooh.
Very well, if the defense truly intends to assert this claim, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume this stuff? Okay, so I think it's... Come on. So... Route of entry through the wound. Okay, so yeah, so it's not... Drinking it won't do anything, I guess. Wait. Is this present?
Yes!
Yes! You got away with this because it's flat! It's flat now. The answer to the riddle is right here in Ms. Brett's own research report. That's not a valid explanation. No? After all. We don't speak English. The report is utter gibberish. This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency. I'm not trying to ridicule anyone, honest. I'm just reading Susato's-san's notes. Susato-san. I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. You will direct us to the pertinent section, counsel. Okay. Well, okay. It's the second one, right? It's special, okay. Special characteristics, baby. Boop, boop. Maybe it dissipated. Take that! Did he say take that? Did he? We've been hearing a lot about this curare poison. Quararar. It's left me curious about something. Oh, counsel? Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years to lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting. He said yes. Take that! I wanted to change it, take that. This yes is awful. Excuse me. So we've been led to believe, yes. And the point of hunting is to catch the prey to eat. Get to the point, please. But if they use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat? Yes, good point. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because they'd be eating poison. Good gracious, counsel. No, that would be madness. But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound. Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense. Tiny toe posture check. I'll sit up, baby. It can be ingested then. Clever, Ryu-kun. Yes, the mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, too. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When Quara enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However... Oh! When it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever! What? Ms. Brett, you authored this research. You know Quara's special characteristics. And you knew that you could make a spectacle of yourself drinking that water without any danger to yourself. Mango, I love you. You meddling little... What? Wow! Her mask got crazy! Mango, I love you. I said it. Bonk! No, DDY! Smacks tables. I get you. What did she say? She called me a rapscallion. Well, Yunosuke, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be. Really? Me? A lawyer? All this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure, but I fail to see how it possibly... Shut up. Me or Newsstream, what's your favorite swan? Look at her. She's about to end this whole man's career with a pose like that. This is the cover of my, like, hip-hop album. Look at her go. Oh, my God. So the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with, some facts he read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. What are you trying to say? Your schoolboy's logic has a fatal flaw. Schoolboyish? Flaw? As even your brain has managed to deduce, Quarry is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of its gastric succus. Oh, yes, well, of course. Gastric suckers, what are they? So if this lethal poison is completely harmless then when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he? Oh, but he went to the dentist, he had an open wound in his mouth. Oh, I'm about to end this whole woman's career. Her mask stretchy. Ah,
I'm smart. I'm very smart, you see. Kazuma rubbing noses with Ryunosuke. You make a better lawyer than I thought. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ragged Ann, I demand fan fiction. Please and thank you. I'll read it on stream. Hydrate, I will.
Good gracious!
That's basic science. Science to even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no?
Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Order in the court!
She did say you're a little man, but you don't know anything.
Logic holds if the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way.
Are you trying to suggest...
Yes, this quarry poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial.
That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that. That is a pose, baby. Look at her. What's happening? What is this welling up inside me? I've never felt like this before. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire. Whoa! To take down my prey. Whoa, Ryunosuke, I need you to take it down a step, a notch, baby. Oh, he points! It's the first point. He did an objection! I talked over it. I don't think so, Ms. Giselle Brett. How dare you use that tone with me? You know very well there is no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. Her mask's all crooked.
Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence. As we know now, this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson...
Because he went to the dentist. Yeah. He wasn't allowed to drink anything but water. He wasn't allowed to drink poison, chat. Present. Yeah! Oh! Take that! It's a take that. Oh my god. I'm about to boil over, everybody. Oh my goodness. As Ms. Brett has so readily pointed out, she drank some of the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between these two diners.
A fatal difference?
Ah! The toxic effects of quarry are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But... Yes? What? What if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water?
Inside?
Yes, like a wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and a tooth extracted, for example. Yeah, get 'em. Ms. Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. So that's it. You used that knowledge to something. Is she... Are we gonna see her eyeballs? Laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are so... puerile. What do you mean? I love it, Ayers. I love Ace Attorney. I've loved this game like my whole life. I love Ace Attorney. Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough. Show me those... Oh, no! What you doing? No! What are you doing? What is it? You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No. I mean, it could just slip. Well, okay. Oh, she broke the bottle. Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed. No! Uh-oh.
What just happened?
Did you get in trouble? You'd think. You'd think. I don't know yet, Galaxy Cat. We haven't gotten that far. This is technically still the tutorial level. They've done a good job. This trial isn't like too easy like they usually are, you know?
Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much of that water from the broken bottle as once.
You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you it will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it.
Ha 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 ha.
No!
How could you? How could you? You won't get away with this.
She a mess. You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy, but I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we, if there really was poison in the bottle or not. And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution? We all hate her, she's terrible! Ah, yes, of course, you're referring to this photographic print, I presume, dear lady. That's right, and really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So, of course, the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy. Ooh. Boom. No, you killed the victim that day, using Quare. And then, in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you'd arranged for him to find on the floor, before you shot the professor's dead in the chest with your own hidden gun. Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and his chair around. You see, you had every opportunity to commit this crime. What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. Uh-oh. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. Exactly, and as you have nothing to commit your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. Dave Quesadilla, welcome in. Good to see you. Invested silence. It's good! Ah! The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Trans girl Kayla, welcome in. Very good to see you. And delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
This is unbelievable. How can this be happening?
Yeah, that's true, Ayers. That's true. Actually, wait, what? Abby? The room is spinning. Oh, God. We had her, but now, is she really going to get away with it?
The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene.
Ryunosuke,
Yes?
we've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it.
What? What do you mean?
We've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head. What?
In my head.
You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing that you could really depend on.
Well, yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head.
What? He didn't notice her. So think back now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. This is angering. I know. It gets your blood all boiling. I'm doing great, Quesadilla. We're about to end this whole woman's career, I hope. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell.
Oh. What I saw, what I felt. The steaky.
Every color. Steaky wakey. There's blood on the steak. That wasn't there before. There was blood on it.
Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in this vibrant memory is the same scene in my head? Could there be another clue to expose the identity?
There's a clue. No, there's nothing. We'll give up. You have to go with the good part. Anne, I love you. I'm sorry. I love you. Actually, Kazuma,
I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything you thought, there might be a clue.
Aha, you always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryunosuke? Boom! Come on, then. Let's wipe his butt. Let's wipe it.
All right, I can't wait to wipe his butt.
It's been, wow, I'm not going to say that word. For a while, something feels amiss in my memories of that day.
Whatever it could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this.
It's here somewhere. What do you mean? It's, what? What do you mean somewhere?
Take that!
Yeah! Take that!
Inspector Osanaga, answer me this.
Yeah, yes? What is it?
He's still miles away, probably thinking about that bottle. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you?
Absolutely.
I wondered, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day.
Wait a minute! What are you going with? Shut up, indeed.
Goodbye, Anne. We love you, Anne.
Where are you going with this little boy?
It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day.
And I saw on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on was a spattering of blood.
What?
Oh, really? And what of it? Welcome back, dinosaur. Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at that photograph. Every time you do, it makes me laugh. And the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way that blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him.
Ah! Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter, which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor as you were.
Giselle Brett!
I beg your pardon?
This is beyond ridiculous, fabricated nonsense. As the court is the court expected to believe the accused has apparently just remembered seeing. Hold it. Yes. Oh my god, yes. He said to hold it? This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to. Oh, she's doing a little tissue thing. Inspector, you mean? Look at her go. What's she doing? What's going on there? She cleaned up the swan poop? The swan doo-doo? The swan took a big old doo-doo, maybe? You missed a lot, Yeet. That's too much to explain. I'm so sorry. Yes, I took the plate in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it meat and all. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it. I kind of love him. You did what? I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak and the sergeant had been eating. And I did it all in the name of justice. Yo, I want this as a screenshot. Make this my new phone background. Oh my god. Just like a smiling man. A dedicated, determined man with blood coming out. Yeah! Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Ms. Brett's plate. We must examine it now!
But, Inspector, the court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately.
Yes, sir! Why is he bleeding? We don't know, Ebony. We don't know. There's a steak there. That is a steak. Eat it. Sorry for the delay. It's a cold, 3-day-old, unrefrigerated beef steak. Yum, yum. Here's what you ordered, the steak. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it?
Of course there isn't. Quickly, Inspector, the blood man, show the court.
Of course, examine the plate at your leisure. I don't see any blood, though. But no blood. No blood anywhere. But no, that's impossible!
I mean, it makes sense if there wasn't blood on the photograph.
I know, I saw it, I'm sure of it. Yummy, hard, cold, weird, old steak. Okay. It's right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate. What an unbecoming expression, young little boy. Whoa! Yeah! You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you. Oh! I couldn't agree more. He is a shrimp extraordinaire. Could have switched to steak. There was only one steak. Yo, she racist as heck, though. I couldn't agree more, but he's also like I don't know, an apologist, I guess. In the case of disgrace, it's a disgrace of the empire. She's to calm that goose. Calm that goose.
That's a goose. I believe we may have finally have reached the conclusion in this trial.
Lieutenant had a steak? Oh, you're right. Well, he grabbed it. Oh, maybe. Yeah. No, you're right. Let's hope so. Let's pretend that was a crucial piece of information. You're right. Mia, oh, you're so smart. Let's hope so. Let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. Silly goose. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over. Ha! This sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. Boop. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest. I do want to do that, actually. Was this the plate I saw? Or thought I saw? Just a figment of my imagination. This is it now. I've lost. No, let me look at it. What's the deal with it? I gotta look at it. Examine. Okay. Is that anything? I can't find anything out of place. Can I eat it? What if I just want to eat it? It's the coin! Ah! It's the coin from earlier. Oh my god. That's a good twist. I forgot about the coin. Yesterday, the collector lost a coin. He never found it. It's the coin! I'm yelling. I'm screaming. My neighbors hate me. What in the world is this? It's a Koban coin. It's a Koban coin! I don't mean what is it. I mean, what's it doing here? Wait, did you say it was a Hoei Koban? Yes, it's apart from the meat juices. It looks to be in good condition. This isn't the first time today they've been talking about Hoei Koban. I've heard that pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bullion and bullion. Come on, game. How long did it take to... Oh, jeez. I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means... Yeah, can I look at the coin? Maybe... I certainly never expected to find a precious coin underneath a thick cut of meat. It's a lieutenant steak. It has to be. It's from the Hoei era. Yep. Okay. What are we thinking to eat? Okay. But, can I use it as a clue? No? Okay, dope. Vixie, hello, welcome in. Okay, you did a smart, Mia. You called it. It's not over yet. Never stop believing. I don't want to read what he said. I just want to do the thing. I want to present this coin. Oh my god, we have to nail this woman. Don't take that out of context. Should at least examine. Yes, I just did. Okay, come on. I don't want to read it. The bloodstain going was a clinch for the trial for me. Can I? Yes. There's another clue. Yes. Yes. Your Excellency, please wait. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth. The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with a beef steak. I do love me a beef steak, though. Personally. Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? Italy, what do you mean? What are you talking about? I would not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial. I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled. Steak and asparagus. A goose? A goose? She's got a goose. I see, as a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it? Thank you, Your Excellency. Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show what you are alluding to. Well, okay. I want to... Yeah! What the... Okay, I already did this. I know. We already... Okay. Okay. Present it. Got it! I've got it! Good gracious, that's... a Koban? What on earth? A Hoei era one at that. Ms. Brett, this is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it? Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat? Ooh! Squawk! What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what it is, but I want no part of it. I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat. That simply could have been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of distraction. No way. No! Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen. A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. No way. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now. He's right. It can't be a coincidence. Oh, excuse me. Your Excellency. Yes, Counsel? A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my lawyer job right now. He's not a lawyer, though. Gory, welcome in. By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway. It's going crazy. Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who is irrelevant. Even though I'm the one on trial here. The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under that steak. The owner? Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. The owner is, this weird-looking guy.
Take that! Yes! Coin incidents. Very good, very good, very good, Ebony. I love it. Oh, oops. It was double good. Obviously, can only be the antique dealer of the owner of Raisute, Kurio Korakuta-san. Curie, as in Mr. Cucumber something. Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable. Wow. Yes. The old man who had testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct? Yes, Your Excellency. I remember him saying that he was up to something with the Koban coin when it happened, at exactly the moment the gun was fired. She's very, very racist. That might be a reason this game took a while to come back out. She's awful. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Everybody doing the dinosaur. Mia, I love you. It's me, the collector. Too busy on the floor. What were you doing? Hunting for treasure. Whoa! Indeed, the Hawaii Koban, my prized coin. Then this Hoei Koban, do you mean to tell me... No, please, why would Korakuta-san's Koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? It makes no sense. Yes. Which is why I'm asking to bring Korakuta-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him. Officer! Get them both out here! Hurry! Italy is invested. Me too, though. Because that guy must have just hit it, because he had the beefsteak. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch. So we can chase down the real significance of this Koban. We'll find that its key element is the case. We'll do it, babies. We're gonna do it. Oh, there's a lot of witnesses on this stand now. Oh my god. Oh, I love this. Super invested. I love it. I'm so glad you're all into this, because so am I. Oh my god. What is this all about? Why have I been called up here again? Do you realize it's dinner time for little baby Ido? Denki Kaminari 38, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Mew crew. How are you doing? It's my son's empty belly. What? When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves. Exploited by the police we were, like miserable dogs, forced to bear false witness. Head pats. The Buffy steak. And when cast from this courtroom myself, I became a ruined man in a trice, a worthless, withered antique. Nothing more have I to say. The sun has set on this Rasute shop owner's existence. Mr. I don't know, sir. Needs his dindins. Kyoshi, hello. Denki, you're new to stream. I would love to know 3 things about you. Your favorite food, your favorite cute thing, and your pronouns, if you'd like to share that. Be that as may, Korakuta-san. Something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your... Whoa, it's the coin. Yes, that's it, the one, the very one, the exact one. The resplendent splendiferous Hoei treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day. It can't be! As I thought. Young man, enlighten this decrepit old fool. Put me out of my misery. Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped? Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. We found your coin sandwiched between a beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices. This knife got stuck in his foot. Sandwiched? Soaking? Seriously? Star Spice, I love you. His rusty bones just happened to misplace it. He just made a mistake. A steak mistake. Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident, which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose. Somebody concealed my Hoei treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate? Who would do such a thing? Such an unconscionable thing? A mistake, badoomts. Badoomts. David, hello, welcome in. Excuse me, could I say something? Yes, of course. Hydrate, I will. Sarge, no, sir. Hydration. I love you too, Tyler. That Poe man! I must be angry about the coin being all yucko. You could probably wipe it off. Pronouns are he, they, it. My favorite food is mac and cheese. Favorite cute thing are Pokemon. That's a good answer. And welcome in. Heck yeah. I mentioned this early on the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case. Ah, yes, that's right. The special undercover operation.
Le Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts, targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau.
Wicked crimes indeed.
We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected. So that's why you were sent in undercover, isn't it? Yes, I took on the job of a waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief. So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems. I don't know what the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid the Korakuda-san's Koban is all too clear.
What? What? I think the court would like to hear the defense's view. It's, I mean, come on.
Take that! Obviously, it can only be you! Sergeant Isonosa! Yesanosa!
What? How? How dare you, you monster!
Monster?
I stole that Koban, did I? I'm the master thief of Le Carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? But it wasn't me, it was Ido. Ido is the mastermind behind all this. What?
Oh. Sorry, bud. Your dad just outed you. Your dad just threw you under the heckin' bus. Oh my god. What a bad dad. Let's put an F in the chat for this baby's whole future. You would push the blame for your crimes onto your own son, an innocent little baby. If you're the monster, Sergeant Nosa. Oh, he a sweaty boy.
You.
Whoa. No! Oh my god, what is happening? The baby just broke his back. He's dead now. That was the sound of a back breaking. What? No! What?
Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Isonosa. Yesanosa, prepare to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir.
He got a Wario mustache now. He didn't have that before. I think. Oh, God.
Do any of you know of the extraordinarily low wages of the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe? I understand that the temporary increase in taxation, this is like a whole side story, owing to the recent ending conflicts remains in place, and I've heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes. All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son.
That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant.
The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days, I go there and do recon for a target. And I enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time.
Sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife or fork even, which is worryingly believable. And your target that day was the old man and his Koban?
Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped a coin into my pocket without any trouble at all.
A variable phantom thief you are. Verifiable.
It was all set to leave the steak I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Bang.
The professor's steak hasn't been shown yet. Yes, when the professor was shot.
I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. I'd owe too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could, on the double. I slipped it under the steak, hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date.
This is ridiculous. Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time. Well, Miss Brett. Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all. Whoa. May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency.
Indeed. The theft of the koban was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant.
Momo Mo Meow! Momo Mo Meow, what an excellent username. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Mew Crew. How are you doing? Those were some thick pops, they were. It's like a suction cup. Haha! Would clearly appear unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder.
Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat.
A lump.
The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me.
Nonsense, is it? Pop in caps. Oof.
And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife or fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. Bonk.
Very well, now that all the questions concerning this witness' testimony have been answered, I see no further justification for detaining her.
No, well, hold on.
Miss Brett, you are free to leave.
This is a bad judge.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone.
She did the murder. No, stop her.
And good day in English, I guess.
No, stop. Ryunosuke, what's the matter with you? There's no time for daydreaming.
Oh, no, it's just something about Miss Brett's parting words got me thinking. I can't quite work it out exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up.
If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking, make your voice heard.
Sorry?
You can think later, but if you don't call it out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over.
Hold it.
Wait, Miss Brett. What is it now?
I'm afraid just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction?
What new student nonsense is this?
Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryunosuke?
No cuts, just a big bite.
Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense astounds me.
Yeah, because she noticed that he was biting into it.
It's beyond nonsense, pure madness. Yes, I'm right. What she said there exposed an undeniable contradiction. Bonk.
I'm going to need to see evidence.
Well, wait. Okay, so do I have a picture of it? Is this, yeah, those are like bite marks. Okay. Right? It's probably the picture.
Take that! The photographic print, it looks good, of the steak taken immediately after the incident occurred.
Princey of the Roses, hello, good to see you. The silverware is used, the knife was dirty, yeah. Gabbo Lynn, hello! Save scumming, no, I have not been. I'm doing great, I'm doing well. Can we get a shout out for Gabbo Lynn, please? Gabbo Lynn is a Goblin VTuber.
What's interesting is the plate of steak that you can see on the victim's table.
The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed, yes, go on.
More accurately, Your Excellency.
The steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed.
Now you're just splitting hairs.
Not true. Doesn't something about this steak strike you as very unnatural?
Unnatural? What do you mean?
Ara.
It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten.
Oh! I see you've noticed I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett.
This case is not done.
Notice what exactly, Counsel?
Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without a knife or fork. Thanks for the SO. Says you're streaming. Well, it just says your last game. Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself.
Then take a good look at this steak. In particular, the edge where it's been eaten.
That's a bite, baby. As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there. Ah! Oh! Ah! Looks like Miss Brett has realized something. Japanese steaky with chopsticks. So if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife or fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all. You want to ask a question? What do you... Go ahead, Sirens. The edge... Edgeworth. Head pats, Alyssa. Thank you. But, what is your actual point? Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was ravenously hungry. She couldn't help. Shut up. Oh, she's just doing a little... She's dabbing. She invented the dab, everyone.
Oh, whatever you say, dear lady.
Hello! It's still going. We're doing a long one. I wanted to get to the end of this case, but there's like extra stuff happening.
As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer.
Of course, of course. Heck yeah, heck yeah.
Rest assured, I'm about to... Shut up.
Ah! The goose! It's a goose! You irritating little spectacled samurai relic! Of course. Yay! She's a bad lady. She's a British woman. We're going a little extra. What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers? Get it? Because of the swan, you see.
Clearly the witness knows what this means.
Oh, okay, sorry. I mean, you do what you want, baby.
She's realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks have in the stake. The stake.
Ryunosuke, do you know where you're going with this?
Excuse me. Yes, now at last, it's all come together.
She is very beautiful.
The mysterious teeth marks in the steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. Allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the bloodstain I saw somehow seems to have disappeared.
Oh, she the killer. She the killer.
And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day. Goodbye, Tyler. I'll see you next time.
She said swan, but it more like a duck. Quack. Can we get a quack? Can somebody quack? Quack. I accept that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting this tells us?
Everything, Your Excellency.
Everything?
Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case.
Quack, quack.
Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson. Shut up.
Ha!
Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase, typical Japanese empty threats. Quack. Italy, thank you. Quack, quack, quack.
Italy's gonna get to the next emote pretty quick here with all these quack. Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack.
Ugh. Not only is she a murderer, she's racist and ageist. I'm gonna do a posture check real quick. Oh my gosh. I'm stretching, everybody. I hope you're all having a beautiful time. I love you.
Typical Japanese empty threats. Wow.
How many more do I need? Let's see. I don't know.
You are about 5,000, just under 5,000 away, Italy. So it says. How can you be so sure?
Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago.
Wow. Wow.
Free love check, Mia.
Oh yeah, that was for everyone. Yeah, you need to get to 25. Yeah.
Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet.
Hasn't been what?
But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
This is absurd. The trial has run several hours already, you're telling me. And you say there's evidence, there's new evidence? There can't be. I don't believe you have it. What?
I love you, Alyssa.
But there is someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. It's the thief. And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case. You point. You do the point, baby.
Objection!
Yeah, point it, baby. I dare you after every time she does the pose to do a quack, quack. Very well, I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense in this trial. Who possesses it is him.
Take that!
Yeah, take it. Yeah, but Italy, buy them on a computer. I don't know. It's probably cheaper. They probably go to your account still. Objection! The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga. What? I have it?
Yes.
You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous.
No, I'm not saying that.
Everyone's attention has been focused on the stake with the teeth marks. Yes?
Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak, and as well as admitting that stealing Korakuta-san's coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak.
You watch it, cadet. I'm the superior officer.
Sergeant Nosa, would you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak?
Attention, affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still.
I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in it.
In other words, the steak that the detective submitted in evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nose's meal. I don't know. I think it's the 1800s, Gabo. I don't know if it said specifically. If it did, I missed it. I think it's sort of ambiguously the 1800s. Or maybe early 1900s. I'm not sure.
But that makes no sense. The plate was taken from the victim's table.
Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin. Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire.
Well then, how do you explain this paradox?
Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest
that the sergeant switched the two steaks over?
Bah!
You did switch the plates?
Well, after it happened, the,
Hosanaga's got them all, He's got them all. When I saw the civilian... Objection, heirs! Yes, 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 yes! Yes! Ah!
When I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my steak and hid the coin underneath it. But when the waiter announced he was undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. With military precision and timing, I switched my steak with the one on the foreign lady's table.
What? What?
You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing.
I was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. Push da baby, push da baby. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done.
Unbelievable!
Just push da baby. However, fear not, Prosecutor Son.
What now?
I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform that was all I did, sir.
All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. So, if Sergeant knows to switch the plates over, it means that he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table.
Yes, that follows.
Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You took both the steaks. You took it all. You took them all. Ah! Ah! Oh, she biting it. Ooh, she nervous. That's correct. That's correct. Wow. Then please... Wow. Star Spies, wow, thank you. Then please present it to the court now.
Oh! The plate was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot.
What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat. It can't have the slightest bearing on the case.
Oh! No, you're not wriggling your way out of it this time, lady.
Ooh, I beg your pardon?
Persona!
Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why this steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you.
Wah.
You're the one who decided it was a problem, not me. The reason the defense asked to see that plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing. He thinks he remembers. I'm quite sure of what I saw, Ms. Brett.
Wow.
On the side that the plate was on the table directly behind Mr. Wilson,
there was blood.
I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Ms. Brett. Pop.
Let's just not prolong this any longer. Show us the dang old evidence.
Put the second plate. Pull it out of your bag of holding or whatever. Punch it into existence.
Yes, sir.
Blue Rose Siren, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Mew Crew. How are you doing? Welcome in.
Sorry for keeping you.
This steak has knife marks and there's blood on it. I don't know how I missed that. There was just blood on a thing. Fern! Fern! Fern, I love you. Somebody shout Fern out, please, also. You doing good, Siren? Heck yeah. Welcome in. We're about to blow this case wide open. I would love to examine it. There's blood. There's clearly just blood right here. The blood stain is clearly visible. Look! Yes!
Oh, you're so the fastest shout out in the West.
The blood you can see on the plate shows that the victim was shot. Okay, why didn't he know that, what was Hosonaga doing, though? Why was he... In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim. You guys. You got a rat. Oh my gosh. It's only 3 days old, maybe that's not enough time. Tiny Toe, I love you. It can't be. In fact, there's only one person who could have possibly sought Dr. Wilson to that rat. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. Are we gonna get her death animation? That's right, Ms. Giselle Brett. Oh, it's you! Here we go. Get ready, everybody. The death animations are so good all the time. Oh, her goose died. Yeah, this is the death animation. They always have like a outdone by a Japanese. Wow. You're gonna take a nap, Star Spice. I love you. Thank you for hanging out. By a Japanese schoolboy? No, no, no. You're gonna see her. Ah! Our goose is alive, actually. Uh-oh. Kaya! It just pooped out a baby. It just pooped out a baby. It's a lot of babies. Oh my god. Aspen, welcome in. She's dying. Ah! That was a pretty good death animation. What? Oh my god. I love this game so much. Oh my god. Well, this game's in Japan. This game is like decidedly very Japanese as a plot point. Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. You still don't get to see my eyeballs, though. Most unbecoming behavior with a UR. It's British, you see. For an English gentlewoman, forgive me. Well, Miss Brett, I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth this time. I love Ace Attorney! You all are, gladly, Your Excellency. Live babies, that's how it works for geese. It's a swan. But it's geese. We keep calling it a goose. This game is great. I love it. I'm going to play this game all the way, I hope. It was I who took the professor's life using Quare. Little outburst. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning. So you planned to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of the poison would be found in his water, because Quare is unheard of here in Japan. Yes, of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. You being racist with your whole chest, no little outburst here. Boo, 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 boo. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water, and it would be all over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table. That would be me, I suppose. When I die, hallelujah, bye and bye. Is that a song? Oh, no. I don't know that song. Yes, you. Who else? Hi. Such a trifling matter, but the fact you decided to come over to greet the professor meant that I'd lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. Except that he didn't pay any attention to her. Because he doesn't pay attention, to women, in due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. How did you do that? There was no going back at this point. So I concocted a plan in the spur of the moment. A plan to pin with Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man. I happened to know that the professor always carried a gun. Why? I decided to use that fact to my advantage. Okay. I had the bottle of Quare in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt. Under your skirt? Is that a skirt? That looks like a dress to me, honestly. So I was right, there were two guns. Yes. And when I finished my coffee, I got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Place where you were sure I would notice it. And everything went according to plan. You'd noticed the gun as I intended. Ooh. And just then you bent down to pick it up. Bang!
She snapped, baby.
You're in an Uber! I'm still alive, Megan! We just cracked the case, Megan! I love you! Drive safe. You're not driving yourself, but I understand. That's when you shot the professor with your own gun, even though at that point he was already dead. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared. Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside. That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor in his chair around.
Because, of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he'd picked up the gun.
Oh, excuse me. Are we gonna see your eyes? I want to see him. Nope. So there you have it. This is the entirety of my misdemeanor. Misdemeanor? I don't know about that. Thigh knives are out of fashion. It's thigh guns now. Heck yeah. Your Excellency?
Yes?
I wonder... Might I speak with you in private later?
I shall call on you.
Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san. No! Ah, come on. I don't need to see him, I just want to. Oh, she vanished. She Thanos'd out of here. Oh my god. We did it, y'all! We solved the case! That was a case. Oh my gosh. That was the first case! It only gets wilder. That was the mystery later. Yeah, she did the murder, Megan. She did the murder.
It would seem this trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement.
This can't be. No, not the likes of this rookie student.
You'd better start getting used to tough opposition. I know I did. Don't worry about that.
Lollyhops, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you?
Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
What, yes? My entire lineage will fall prey to your victimhood. I will never be forgotten.
That's true, that is true.
That's just the fact of it.
You've become conceited with age, Council, but the old have to stand aside and make way for the new.
Heck yeah, Lolly. I'm going to be ending soon, unfortunately, but I'm glad you could stop in for a moment.
It's the way of the world. May you never forget that.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, he's so hot. Ah! That's gotta be a crime. That's not a crime. What?
1,000 millennia may pass, and still the Ouchie clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan.
That is true. Oh my god, I need a cigarette after that. Are you kidding me? Don't smoke, I'm joking.
This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judiciary system.
Oh my god.
Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case.
I thank you, Your Excellency.
The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth in its modern methodology.
You kind of want to be at the end of whatever he's slicing, Megan. Oh!
After all, it's only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world.
So I guess if you know when Japan opened its borders, we'll know kind of when this takes place.
Oh my god, off. But the Western idea of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures to justice. A new future of law awaits, but what it will look like, we cannot begin to imagine. This is for the young to pursue. Kazuma Asogi.
Yes? Asogi.
After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire.
This is Ace Attorney Chronicles. Heck yeah, Miracle? Bonking? Why did I get bonked, Megan?
No, you're good. You're doing great, Ov. I love you. Absorb everything the wider world that you're able to.
Posture check.
Oh, I will. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you.
The mission?
I understand, Your Excellency.
Love check, Mia, I love you.
Bonk. Yeah, it's a long one. We're at the end, I think.
What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden?
I'm a ghost. Never mind. As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
What the hell? Yes?
In you, I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, look at him. He looks a little hotter now than he did a second ago. Bonk. That's the bonk hammer.
It's time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Yeah! Woo! The flowers! They got the... Oh, they're sakura blossoms instead of the confetti. I love that. Oh my god. This game. Game has no business being this good. I love it! Alright, Italy. Octodad's the hottest, but Kamas is pretty fine. Just a little guy.
This court is adjourned.
Are they dating now? They weren't never not dating, kinda, sorta of, but not really. They're just friends. Hugs? Heck yeah, Megan. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself. Oh, look at him. He's just ready to kiss everyone. Me, specifically. Ryunosuke, they're not official, but they are officially partners. They're not, well, you decide. I think it's a you decide situation, Off. Ryunosuke,
You finally pulled it off. Congratulations.
well, I couldn't have done it without you. This is Ace Attorney Chronicles, the great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Thank you, Kazuma.
Ha 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 ha. No, it was a pleasure to watch you work. So you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place on Yumi University Street. Don't forget.
Good afternoon.
Is it her?
Congratulations to both of you for proving Naruhodo-san's innocence. Hey, why not both, Av? It could be both.
This is kind of gay, bro. Blushes. Trusty judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result, too, you know.
Oh, no, I didn't do anything. Thank you so much. If we hadn't done that research report on Ms. Brett's, I don't know how things would have turned out. Your kind words should really be for my father.
You got an anime figurine. Who is it of? I love anime figurines. I have a lot of them on my dang old Amazon wishlist, but they're silly, usually. There's like the buff Pikachu. Kazuma is kind of pretty, though.
Your father? Ah, yes, of course. That man. The skunk man. Tamaki Amajiki. Wait, who is that? Tamaki? That sounds familiar. Who is that? Yeah. Okay. Speaking of Mikotoba.
Ah, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order. Naruhodo, you did an excellent job.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh no, it was I should be thanking you after all. Your efforts exposed the true criminal and took the life of my good friend. Mr. John Wilson.
Good friend. Ha. The one with the tentacle fingies. From... Ooh. That's a good one. He's the emo boy, right? It was actually... was it you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it? Yeah, this guy's also... Nobody's unattractive in a Phoenix Wright game.
Yes, that's right.
Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably that's when you met Dr. Wilson?
Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital.
Oh, you worked together? I never heard you mention that before. Is he not the emo boy? That's him, right? Like, I think. He turns into animals, but he's emo as heck, right?
Well, it was a long time ago. Besides, it's your turn, Asagi.
I pronounced that wrong a lot.
Great Britain has a magnificent country. It leads the world in science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course law. Which, watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot.
I will. I'll learn all that I can.
I swear on this, the spirit of the Asagi clan.
You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you?
Of course I am. A Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade leads me where I need to go. It cuts down anything that's in my way, like that guy's hair bun a second ago.
Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes. What does that mean?
This reminds me, what's happened to the woman? To Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder. Ah, yes, her. It's not easy to tell you this, but...
What do you mean? Surely she's going to face trial now. She's the true culprit, after all.
She will be leaving Japan in the very near future for Shanghai.
What? Shanghai?
Giselle Brett will not appear in this court again in the country, I'm certain of that.
She's leaving! What? Why not? It's a matter of consular jurisdiction. Oh. Inspector Hosonaga! Cuts down anything in my way, I bet. It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate. But that's not what this is about. Blah, 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 blah. Bonkbird! Bonkbird! Hi, Bonkbird. We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan. What? Why can't we try her? But then who? Who's going to bring her to justice? A British consular court will hear her case somewhere far away, where our voices can't be heard. Haha! Yes, Italy, please explain to Claire Slimeford and all of the chat how Octodad is, attractive. Please. Well, I'm waiting, Italy. Italy, I'm waiting. But why a consular court? I don't know what that means. Not safe for stream. Haha! Professor, I simply don't understand. Miracle! Roblox, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Mew Crew. Why are you gonna bonk me, Italy? You can't bonk me. You cannot do that. He's a hard-working family man. Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right. Then so as long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective governments, they can't invoke a consular court just like that. Oh, can't they? Yes, she's a student, but that doesn't justify our governments making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on. Oh! Oh! So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan. What do you mean, Italy? I've literally, all I did was ask you a question. And somehow now I'm in trouble. I'm afraid for the young student. Today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her. I don't believe it. Oop. The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Ms. Brett. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously. Bonk. I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. Excuse me. I burped. I'm still waiting, though, Italy. But it's all gonna change from now on. We can make it change. Really? Head pats. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the greatest of them all? It's me. 6, thank you. Almost home. Heck yeah, Megan. If I'm still here, then I'll see you in a sec. Oh, you said tentacles, need I say more? I didn't see that when I asked. You see. Is that all it takes? Anyway. One day, I have no doubt that woman will receive the judgment she deserves. Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it. Oh? Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. My friend's dead, but it's fine. This evening calls for a celebratory drink. Are you all old enough? I don't know. But, Professor... You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. It's not every day you see a classy DILF with tentacles. Italy. Classy DILF. Can I get a... Everyone spam the chat with classy DILF. Kawaii Mistress, hello. How are you? I'm streaming real late today. It's beautiful. Oh! And with the host, thank you so much. Let's have some fun with drinking, I guess. In that case, may I suggest Spa Carnival? Senpai! It's going great. How are you doing? Yeah, heck yeah. The chat is with me on this. And with Italy, I guess. As the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink. You're a detective, aren't you? Blech, blech, blech. Let's not worry about the details for now. La Carnival, will you accompany us, Professor? You sleepy? Heck yeah. Of course, La Carnival's food is second to none. Everyone chat Pocky. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, Kawaii can't. Oh, Kawaii's not a sub, I understand. I shall go to attend to the paperwork for Naruto-san's release. Math meme. Oh my god. I'm thinking about it. Oh, yes, thank you. And that's how we all learned a thing or two about blah, 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 blah. So Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Thank you so much, Princey. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Yes, Ryunosuke? I just wanted to say thanks again, that's all. You really saved my skin today. Ha 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 ha! I didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? The defense was all your own work. Your skills made the difference, so one day I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. You broke a lamp. Oh no. Hydrate. I will. I'm not so sure about that. You're very smart, Mia. You're a smart one. To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over during that trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me. What? Come on, be serious. If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial, but you have a natural talent for it, for being a defense lawyer, I mean. Oh no, not me. All that tense verbal combat. I never want to go through that again. I just did what you told me to do, that's all, because I knew I could trust you. That's the point. Sorry? What do you mean that's the point? Listen, Renosuke, do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win? Knowledge of the law? No. The ability to believe. To believe? To believe what? A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times. Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it. I'm human, just like you. But you have to make the choice about what to believe in and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner. But being able to remain faithful to what you chose to believe in even then, well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. Believing in your client. Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience, but you never stop believing in me. You face seemingly hopeless situations time and again, but you never stopped looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it, through your own efforts and because you never stopped believing in me. Thanks, Kazuma. Kazuma. Kazoo man. Oh, Mia. Oh, my God. There's something I want to ask you, actually. Well, it's a favor, really. A favor. Something very important to me. Can you watch my sword? Can you kiss it? Can you sleep with it in bed? Keep it safe. It sounds serious. What is... Ah, you're still here, aren't you? Oh. Oh, Inspector Hosonaga. I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go. Thank you. We'll be right there. Bye. Interruptman. It's a good breed. I like chat. I love chat very much. Let's pick up this conversation again later. We should be celebrating right now. Your first victory. And your first great tour to Great Britain, don't forget. Ah, yes, that too. Showcrit, welcome in. So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma. Professor Mikotoba. Susaru-san, who acted as an assistant for like a second. Mr. Punchboy himself, Inspector Hosonaga, who didn't really play much of a part, but still. It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. Wow. His favor was never leave my side. We're getting married. The favor was marry me. Oh my God. Woo! Woo! Oh my God, everybody. What the hecky decky? I would like to override this, please. Oh my God, I am exhausted, let me tell you. Here we go, babies. Woo, 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 woo. Oh my God, we did it! We did it! Thank you all so much. If you had a good time here today with me, I would love it if you would consider subscribing. No pressure, of course, but it really helps me out, and it means a lot. And you'll get emotes, and we're gonna be doing anime nights in the Discord. It sounds like maybe the anime that I forgot the name of. We might watch that old one. Host Club. We might watch that at some point. I'm gonna find somebody to heckin' raid, and if you guys are not already following me on all the dang socials I got, I'd love it if you check that out. I'm on YouTube. Oh, I messed it up. Is it social? Social? Did I screw it up? Did it just happen a second ago? I don't remember. Oh, that's all right, though. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's on. Let's see. You already did it. Oh, thank you. Italy did the dang thing. And I appreciate them for it. Ooh, are you? Who is this person? I don't recognize them. I have a YouTube. I have all the Twitter, Instagram, all that good stuff. TikTok. You wish you're in the Discord? Join it, 6. Join it. Thank you, Quiet Mistrips. So if you're a subscriber, that I'll be announcing more about that in the Discord and all that good stuff. But I would love to see you all there in the Discord. We are gonna raid. Yeah, they're still going. I don't know who this is, but their model is very cool. It looks like their name is Saro Inch. And if you are a subscriber in this chat, we use Comfy Blanket. We do the Comfy raids. So just like that. And I will see you all on Tuesday where we're going to play more Pokemon. Hopefully by that day, I can also pair Pokemon Sword and Shield with Pokemon card pack openings. If everything works according to plan. I want to do that. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I love you all so much. I'll see you next time. I'm going to go rest. I love you. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.